Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a fuck round. But anyway, we've got it up now. Let's see how many people come on. Oh, fuck me, man. But anyway, we've got it up now. Let's see how many people come on. Hi, Mike. I've sorted it out now. Let's all come on. I'll put the link on there so you guys can come on. Let's absolutely fucking roast the shit out of JLB. The 40-year-old bald unemployed fuckwit that lives at home with his mum. And we've got a special guest today, White Cider. White Cider will be in today. We'll be interested in seeing his comments. Hi, Renegade. Hi, Tony. Hi, Joe. Lump. And Luke. Oh, big Luke's on here. Big dog Luke. Hopefully, Des might come on later. We'll be able to have a bit of fun. Picking on the special people. The cunt needs a lobotomy. A fucking tosser. Oh, Luke's already found out who the special guest is. See if somebody can contact 2 Beers to get him money. Like that? You like that, Mag? Mike, can you comment in there, get Chris G to come over? He was on here before, but man, I went through 2 or 3 of them before I got this live stream up. It was total fuck around. Oh, here he is here, Chris G. Can you come on, Chris? I need somebody that can make sense on the panel, especially after last night. Fuck. Marcos or whatever his name is. Jesus. I just kept on roasting him about his name. Hi, guys.
Hey, Poppy, how you doing, man?
Hey, sorry about before,
Actually, no, you
mate.
talk, man.
I'm still learning how to do this live stream stuff, and it's a mental fuck down.
Hello. What's up?
I think you're getting back feed on there somewhere's, Poppy, too.
Me?
What's up, guys?
Or 2 Beers.
What's up, guys?
Hi, mate. Is that 2 Beers?
You got your
Yeah.
YouTube muted? 2 Beers or what?
Yeah.
Maybe Poppy check your...
Yeah, I got mine muted. I can't really hear anything. Can you guys?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
What's up, guys?
G'day. How's it all going?
Everything's going okay, I guess.
Is that you, Mike?
No, it's 2 Bears.
What have you done? Changed your voice? You sound younger.
I drank an age serum.
Well, you can pan down so we can see your head. I don't care about if you eat on this channel, TV. You can do what you want. As long as you're not stroking the monkey, you won't get flogged.
No problem over here, man.
I think 2 beers got a tan.
Yeah. That's
Donna,
what's up.
Joe, it is who you think it is on his shirt. Too busy, you've turned black as well.
There you go.
2 beers,
Yeah,
you're not supposed to let the taxi driver bring in your groceries, eh? You know?
that's better, 2 beers.
That's my neighbor.
Oh, well, I didn't mean, didn't mean to offend your name. Oh, sorry.
He's originally from Tobago.
Chris G's in the house.
Hello, guys.
The beast.
Oh, another Ontarian.
Yes, one more for the club.
So, Mr. Poppy, what the hell's going on? Is Mary Grace trying to get you and Lee going at it?
Nah, Lee's just making up shit as usual. He's just a dick sniffing turd licker. That's all he is.
I figured as much.
He's a granny fiddler.
A granny fiddler? Never heard that one.
I think that's a
How's-
special Australian kind of thing.
What's the
How's
whole
last night, Chris? I was trying to explain to him. Well, that Marcos bloke, I got him to say explain how his name come about 20 times, eh?
Oh, I was barely listening.
But I was trying to explain to him how Jeff's bought his subs. But no, they just don't get it.
Well, it's right there for everybody to see.
Yeah, but what other YouTubers not buying subs, right?
Me?
Well, I'll give you a couple weeks.
Hey, Poppy, can we just sort this echo out first? Let's see his echo in first. Otherwise, we'll just ignore the shit out of everyone.
Hey,
More
Lump,
than me, so let me see if it's even.
Lump, you're the guy with the echo, mate. You're going to have to sort that out. You got something going on in the background, mate.
Okay.
Now we should all speak at least once to make sure we're not the one echoing.
Yeah, it's still going.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 beers is perfectly normal for me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You got an echo.
I
One,
got an echo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 beers is fine. Mike's got an echo. Poppycock, can you say something, please?
It's I don't think it's me.
Okay,
It's
you
either
got an
Mike-
echo as well. So Mike and Poppy got an echo. 2 beers doesn't, and I can't tell if I do. I can hear myself through someone's microphone though.
You have an echo.
So someone does not have their YouTube muted, and it's not Lump because he's muted.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Major echo, 2 beers.
How about me now? Is that better?
Echo.
Is that better?
Okay, fuck off now.
Okay.
I got headphones on, so
It can't be me, is it? Am I got a echo?
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, he
Have I
does.
got copy? Echo?
There's a very small echo.
Can't be. I don't know what the
But
fuck.
somebody doesn't have their YouTube muted because I can hear myself talking.
I've got my
One,
YouTube.
two, three, four.
Yeah,
I have my YouTube closed.
yeah.
It's probably Poppy because he's doing it on his phone.
Yeah, mine's right off, and I got headphones on. So
Yeah, I'm using my communications microphone headset.
I think you should
Well,
start again
one-
with the test, Chris, because every time you asked someone to say test, 2 beers kept saying 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone kept having the echo because 2 beers was saying it as well.
what's
Start
the thing?
again.
The three of us came on pretty much at the same time.
Mike,
I don't hear it now.
No, me either.
that's not me.
It's gone now.
It's fine now.
Yeah, it's gone now.
We'll see if Des will come on. She's there.
Oh, fuck, Poppycock. I just figured it out. It's the government. They're coming after us
Oh, shit.
because of what we're saying.
Hello, Des.
There's spy cameras in me light bulbs.
I think it was YouTubers because as soon as you put your headset on, it went away.
Yeah, it could have been coming from my speakers.
Yeah, fuck off, 2 beers.
I agree with what Graham's saying in the chat. There's nothing-
I've muted 2 beers and it's gone away.
Yeah.
So I've muted you 2 beers. You'll have to sort out your echo, mate.
Oh, he was doing that last one on purpose. He's
Yeah,
like
he did it on
he's like the
purpose.
channel 6 on the CB.
I'm going through a mixing. I'm using a mixing board.
I just fucking muted you. How do you fucking... Jesus Christ. I run this channel.
He
My
can
name's
unmute.
JLB.
He can unmute himself.
Yeah, I can mute myself. I've got the
Mate.
headphones on. I got my speakers shut off right now.
Poppy, where's
Hello,
your
Des.
Poppy?
Have
Where's your
you-
bowl of cereal, man? I thought you were gonna bring up a bowl of cereal. Start eating.
Mate,
He's been murdering fucking
Oh yeah,
cunts.
because he's not allowed to eat on JLB stream, eh?
I'll have
Yeah.
a kebab with extra meat.
Yeah, the only thing you're allowed to
Aren't
show on
kebabs just
JBL
meat
is man
anyway?
tits. JB likes man tits. That's the only thing you're allowed to show.
Oh.
Don't laugh, Two Beers. You have the biggest one, so.
I think he'll be with it's between me and him.
I'm in the shit house too, Poppy. Don't worry.
I almost had man boobs.
Almost.
Yeah, I've since this fucking lockdown fucking don't go anywhere shit started, I've lost like fucking 20% of my muscle mass. So they're like loose on my chest. They can move around.
I'm actually growing mine on purpose. Just give me something to play with when I go to bed.
Well, I've still got 9 inches of hard meat there, so I can still play with that.
Dude, you gotta put it in the microwave and like thaw it before you eat it.
Mate, you always preheat the oven before you put your meat in.
It's probably pre-skinned too.
Let's see if we can get Marcos on here at the IGA again.
That was totally hilarious. I haven't seen an IGA in I don't know how long. They seem to be gone from Ontario. Have you seen one, Mike?
There's a few associates out here. They're mostly all Sobeys now, right? So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sobeys bought them out.
yeah.
He was absolutely losing his shit, and he told us his story about 10 times.
Mostly the smaller towns have the IGAs now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I look at them all in trivial Avenue place, but they don't normally sell alcohol only in small towns.
Well, IGA is an independent grocer, so Woolworths and Coles are just forcing them out of the market.
Woodward's.
Oh, so you guys
That's an
still have
old name.
Woolworths, eh?
That's an old name, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Woolworths since I was like 2 decades ago. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
We have Woolworths and Coles here everywhere.
We
I don't
have
think we
Coles.
are at Coles, no.
No.
But Woolworths and IGA you can find those in Jamaica and shit.
Yeah.
All over the Commonwealth.
When I go out, I'm just looking for places that sell kebabs and alcohol. I'm not interested in IGA.
And preferably when they're close together.
Come on, Des, come on the panel. Show us your tits.
Well, don't say that about Des. Come on, mate.
I wasn't saying about Des. I was saying it to Des.
You might pass out if she gives you a flash.
No. I've had like 3 good meals today, so I'm
Well,
fit as a fiddle.
Let's unmute Two Beers and see if he'll behave. So.
Hope you know I want to turn
He,
up today.
he unmuted himself, didn't he?
No, you muted him.
Oh, yeah, I think he's playing with his soundboard and he doesn't want to bother us.
There you go, 2 beers. He's
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Put that in
You
your
can
sound effect box. To these.
Was that a fart?
No,
Yeah.
it was not.
It was a mouth
But-
fart.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a mouth fart.
yeah.
Where's Lee Rogers when you need him?
Probably pounding a ladyboy somewhere.
I told him that he was welcome on the channel. He wasn't interested.
You'll probably show up around 10.
He's probably over on
In-
JLB's stream, which started a little while ago. Or is due to start in a few minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
8 o'clock my time.
There goes.
That's why I started my stream half an hour before him, just to fuck with his head.
Well, that reminds me. I got to hit... Oh, I already did hit upvote. Okay, good. Damn, you already got a better ratio than GoGo. First thing I do on GoGo stream is downvote. So did any of you guys witness his freak out at me last night? Or this morning?
Go.
Oh yeah, he kicked me right the fuck out. Banned me, muted me, screamed at me.
Was
Well,
that on the second show? Because I got cut off. I didn't come back.
Yeah, it was the second part.
I tried waking up for it, but he kept playing that music and nobody was on. I was like, well, I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah, I
I'm not going to
archived
sit there for 2 hours with that bullshit. So
I archived his stream on my channel and got a copyright strike, or not a copyright notification thing.
Well, part one's still up. The Go-Go Show.
Hey.
Yeah, he's. I think he's leaving them up because I'm putting them on my my channel. I got a little thing on my desktop. I programmed it to check his channel every 5 minutes to see if he's live, and if he's live, it records it.
But I need to do some kind of course where I'm more up to date on this electronic technical bullshit. Because I'm
you're all good, man. Once you get a hang of it, it's whatever.
But DC's gone in hospital for his hip. I told him he's been doing too much pelvic thrusting. That's why he's thrown his hip out.
I thought he was trying to learn that.
Des, were you talking dirty? I missed it.
Hey, you better watch out for Craig, Chris.
Why?
He's got a big thing for Des.
I got a bigger thing for Des.
Oh, he's about 9 foot tall, Muay Thai kickbox champion, and built like a brick shithouse. So I wouldn't mess with him.
I own a pistol.
Is that the new GoPro 2 beers or what?
No, this is the new DJI Pocket 2.
Oh, okay.
Is that the DJI?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at getting one of them. What do they like?
Well, I've put a couple of, I think 3 videos that I made with it, just walking around the community center, walking my dog. And,
Post your link for your channel there, 2 Beers. I didn't even know you had a channel.
and I'm just holding it in my hand. I don't have tracking enabled or anything. I'm just holding it in my hand, following the dog around. And when you watch the video, there's no bobbing up or down or anything like that. It's tracks really smoothly.
Yeah, GoPro's supposed to be making a similar one, I hear.
Well, apparently a few people have posted comparisons between the DJI and the GoPro, and they say the GoPro is a much better one. But however, the DJI is not waterproof, but there is a waterproof case you can buy for it.
Well, nobody wants to see you in the hot tub there, 2 Beers, so we're okay.
If you get in the hot tub, make sure you cover yourself in baby oil, 2 Beers.
Hey, then he won't be able to get out too, Poppy.
It'd be like a stranded seal. Put a link up to your channel there, 2 Beers. I didn't know you have a channel.
We can't post links. You got that shut off, Poppycock.
How do I change it?
It's in the settings on StreamYard.
Oh, don't go. He'll end the whole show.
Yeah, don't fuck with it right now, man. You'll end the whole show.
I haven't really posted any new things. This is all the stuff I was the last time I was in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I tried to do it on my computer, but I just got a new laptop. I dare say it doesn't have a mic on here because you couldn't hear me last time, could you, 2 Beers? And I went through the settings and all that. So,
well, do you have a camera on it? Is there a camera built in?
It's got a camera on there.
Well, it should have a mic.
Look for 2 tiny little holes on the top edge to either side of the camera.
It probably has a microphone. You just have to select the.
Yeah, maybe it's not activated.
Do you have the volume control in where the clock is?
The what?
Bottom right.
Bottom right, the volume control. Okay, right click it, and then
the time or the
no,
it looks like a speaker.
The speaker icon. Right click it, then click open sound settings.
Yeah.
Choose your output. Choose your input.
Do you mean he doesn't smell like garlic, or he's incapable of smelling garlic?
It just has choose your output device, choose your input device, microphone, array,
That's
audio.
the one you want.
That's the one you want.
But nobody could hear me before.
Well, wait. There's a couple of settings. You got to make sure it's all the way up at 100%,
Yeah.
and you got to select. There's a boost function. Either put that on the highest level or 40% if it says
Copy.
percentage.
No,
Well, if you right
There's all you know next back to the Philippines.
if you right clicked on open settings, first you got the sound on the top, the master volume, then you have input. There should be a drop down box for the microphone.
yeah, it's like test your microphone.
Yeah.
But right
Okay.
above that, there's a box that says microphone, or choose your input device.
Yeah, but there's only one thing there, microphone array.
Actually, Poppy Craig makes a good point in the chat. Have you taken the clear plastic off when you buy a new computer? It's got the shield over the screen. That might be covering the mic hole.
No, it's not.
You got Windows 10 there, Poppy?
It's a
Yeah,
brand
it
new
has to be.
laptop.
They don't sell
Okay.
Windows computers with anything else.
Well,
Oh, I can-
maybe you had an older one, but
It looks like it's working now.
well, we won't tell because you got your phone on. So
Yeah. Anyway,
Well,
just
I'll
play
just
with it
continue-
later.
I'll just continue to use the mobile, and maybe next time we'll use the laptop.
yeah.
It's better to have two screens going anyway, so you
Well,
can
you
read
got-
the chat too, right? So
13 thumbs up already and no thumbs down.
Mate, that's because I'm the.
I don't think he's ever
superstar
seen a
of
thumbs down.
Philippines. What's JBL's video? The
You have a pack and you can buy them.
superstar of the Philippines or something?
Omar,
Not really.
No, you know, with the store.
The,
Because I'm not trying to go to the store tonight. I was going to give you the money, send you the e-transfer money.
well, we'll see how many people come here
Mine
instead of
are-
JBL's channel. Will be interested in to see.
How much I'll pay you, whatever.
well, you're probably gonna get guys still listening and seeing what's going on over there, but
Well, people will flick over and on and off.
probably.
The cult hero of the Philippines. That's what he called me.
When did he call you that?
He made a couple of videos about me.
Recently?
No, a while ago when I came
Oh.
back from the Philippines.
Wasn't it more like, is he the cult hero or is he he
Yeah.
said something?
A fucktard.
Poppy, I was going to mention that.
I think you're right down the middle, Poppy, just like the rest of us.
People come on these live streams to have fun and talk to each other and, associate and have a bit of banter. He's taken all the fun out of his channel. That's
Yeah.
why nobody's going to,
G'day, Marcus. How are you, mate? And Graham, g'day. Sorry, just acknowledging
I just snapped off a fucking turd that has a higher fucking IQ fucking rating than him.
I'm going to go eat and see.
Chris will know
Yeah,
better
what-
than me. I heard somewhere, I can't remember if it was a show or on the internet, but your IQ is directly related. Conspiracy theorists, they correlated conspiracy theorists with a low IQ reading, low to medium IQ reading.
Look,
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
if it's
who
but if it's
came up
not
with
Des,
that?
if it's not Des or RR, it's all he's talking about is a pandemic and getting guys kicked out of the Philippines. And who really cares? I don't. I'd rather go listen to a Filipino girl talk Tagalog on her channel the whole time and not understand her than listen to that bullshit. So
What would you guys think if I tried to get Rike on here?
No, man. For what purpose?
Yeah.
Just to fuck with Jeff?
You get your screen all
Nah. Like, it's your channel, man. You can do what you like. It's just that, I won't be participating. I don't think he's analyzing girls and putting vibrating eggs in them.
no, I
But
don't.
I
either.
also don't think I want to communicate with them at all.
The only time I go on his is when he's updating about what's going on, and half the time he's wrong. So
Well, I was on there the other night with Dez. Yeah, my wife went all tempo on me.
On Jeff's channel.
No, on Dez.
why?
On Dez's channel.
Oh, if I talk to another girl, she goes all tempo.
Well,
Yeah, but Dez is a friend, not a girl.
Doesn't matter if it's a female, she goes all tempo.
One thing I find is Filipino women are very jealous.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
And I don't get that. MG said a couple of times, you're talking to Des. And I'm like, just settle down. Like, it's not like that. It's like, I can't follow MG around every day of the fucking week and see what she's doing, but I trust her.
Well, the last place we lived in, we had a solid 2-inch thick wood door with a galvanized sheet metal on one side of it. And this girl that lived above us, she looked a lot like Shania Twain. And she comes to the door one night, and she's standing in the middle of the door, and she's all drunk, and proclaims to Elizabeth, "I can take Dennis away from you anytime that I want because I'm more beautiful than you are." So my wife pushes her back a couple of feet. She walks back, and so she's standing right smack in the middle of the doorway again. My wife grabs the door with both hands. Wham! Knocked this girl flying backwards about 8 feet. Her head hit the wall on the way down. When she hit it again, she gets up, pushes herself back into the middle of the doorway again. My wife hits her again, second time with the door. Wham! So later after that, we're sitting there on the couch watching TV, waiting for the cops to show up. Yeah, to arrest my wife for assault. Because she really, really nailed her with that door. Anyways, the cops never showed up. The next day, this girl was saying, "How come my head hurts so much?"
You could have gone out there and gave her cock-to-mouth resuscitation.
Yeah.
Well, my wife at one time before she left the Philippines to become an overseas foreign work, an OFW, was a Philippine National Police officer.
I love a lady in uniform. What did she do to you with that baton, 2 beers?
With the what?
With the baton, the big black 9-inch
nightstick.
baton.
Nightstick.
The nightstick.
No, that was long before I met her.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Apparently, her first assignment was to on the protection detail for the mayor of Iloilo City, and the mayor just told her to stay in the office, and which she did. And after a month, she just quit being a police officer and went to work overseas as a nanny. She actually made more money working as a nanny than being a cop.
Yeah, cops start at something like, what, 22K?
No, this is in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 22K a month.
Yeah,
pesos.
That's not much.
No, not at all.
Being a police officer in Australia must be one of the worst jobs ever.
My ex-wife was married to him 23 years.
Why would you say it's the worst job ever?
Well, mate, you always go into, domestic violence, bloody calls. You don't
Knocking
know
on
if you're
people's...
You hit the nail on the head. That's their most popular call out.
going out west and stuff like that. You can get shot very easily here in Australia dealing with people out that side of Sydney. And they're on. The best thing about it is probably they get a police pension. They deserve more money than they get. It's
Mate, they get paid all right as they move up. My ex is at sergeant stage now. She's not an acting sergeant. She's got that rank, and she's on over 100 grand, well over 100 grand.
yeah, but if you're just general duties, mate, you're getting paid shit. I think it's like 70 grand. I couldn't survive on 70 grand a year.
That's not too bad. Well, if you consider you're starting off with free first year or two, that's not bad money.
Yeah, there's no other jobs you can get that you can retire early in life with a full pension.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people hate police here in, well, maybe not a lot of people, but people hate police here in Australia. Because if you're speeding or whatever, they pull you over, you get fined, you're not wearing a seatbelt or whatever. But who's the first person you ring when you get robbed or, something goes wrong? It's the cops.
Yeah.
Papa, can I tell you something about that when they do pull you over, speeding or whatever? I think everyone should just keep in mind that you've got no idea where that copper was half an hour before he pulled you over. He could have been, he or she could have been pulling an injured toddler out of a car accident because of speeding or because of drink driving. You don't know what he's just seen or had to do before he pulled you over.
That's exactly right. That's exactly
You've
right.
got to be wary what their job entails sometimes. They
I,
don't just
I
go around pulling people over for speeding.
I've had me full license. I think the last time I got done was 28 or something. But I was going up the wrong side of the road on the back wheel of my motorbike, and I went past an undercover copper. So I was doing about bloody 70 in a 60 zone on my back wheel. But since then I've behaved myself. I've grown up a lot, and I reckon I think it took me so many years to get me bloody all my points back on my license. Anyway, about 4 years ago, I got done because I didn't stop at a give way sign. I just went through it on my motorbike. But I was trying to, it was in some place I didn't know, and I was trying to look at my GPS on my motorbike and this and that. And I explained to him, and it was just after my mum passed away, so I was coming back from Queensland. And I said to him, look, mate, I've had a really hard time. I'll just, I'm just trying to get back. I can go back to work and this and that. And he was just like, no, you're going through the giveaway sign. I'm giving you a penalty. I think it was 1 point and $330. But it takes you 3 years to get that 1 point back, so you get a full license. Like, to me, I feel like saying, man, just give me a fucking big fine. I don't, you should be able to choose whether you get points or a fine, because it just fucks you with insurance and all that kind of stuff. Is it the same over there in Canada? Do they get you for points and the fine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're a lot politer, but
Yeah. But most of the time, like, if you live in a small town, you can get away with a lot of shit. I grew up smoking weed with most of the local cops.
I used to run fishing charters back in the late 80s, and I took 5 cops out on the charter. And these guys all got pissed drunk, and they were starting the pissing contest, and I was pretty sure they were about ready to go to blows. And, they didn't notice I started up the other engine. I had two 235 horsepower outboards on a 36-footer.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the one that was the loudest, he was sitting on the gunwale in the back, and I just snapped the throttles open, dumped them into Lake Ontario. Now, Lake Ontario, when you get away from the shoreline, is typically in the middle of summer, maybe around 8 or 9 degrees Celsius.
It's still really cold over there, isn't it?
So that fucking woke him up. Sobered him up real quick.
The Great Lakes don't really warm up all that much.
Well, where Lake Ontario here is, I would say, about 350 kilometers long and about 48 kilometers across where we are here. And at the deepest point is 550 feet deep.
I love me fishing, and I see that lake in what is it, Lake Ontario?
Yeah,
I'd love to go over there.
we catch rainbow trout, lake trout, brown trout, skamania, Chinook salmon, coho salmon, and the odd Atlantic salmon.
I've seen the videos on the Chinook salmon. They're huge.
I caught an Atlantic salmon one time, and all the guys were arguing that it wasn't an Atlantic salmon. And I said, "Look, open the fucking mouth. The mouth is all black inside. That's not a Chinook. That's an Atlantic salmon." And it weighed in 67 pounds.
Motherfucker.
It was huge.
I love me fishing.
I don't know. I'm old school. I'll stick to cod. I never much like salmon.
I never much liked it either when I was younger. I'm starting to take a taste for it.
Oh yeah, maybe I should try it again.
It's good for your health.
You know, the best thing about it is just go on there. You don't answer your mobile phone. You just there, you like by yourself, and you have a really good time. It doesn't matter. It's just peaceful.
You should try if you ever do get to Canada, Poppy. There's up north of Lake Ontario. There's about 7.5 billion smaller lakes. It's basically like Ontario's cottage country. I don't know what the specific name for it is. Perhaps Tubers knows. But it's just insane. All the hunting and fishing people do it there.
Lake Simcoe?
Well, just like if you look at the Google map, Google Earth or whatever, you see that it's just on Northern Ontario and Manitoba are just lakes, tiny little lakes and rivers and shit like that.
They say we have the largest deposits of fresh water in the world.
Second largest, Lake Baikal in Russia is larger. It's got 60% of the world's fresh water in one lake.
Have you guys seen Man Eater, Meat Eater on Netflix?
Nope.
Oh, you gotta watch him. Meat Eater. He does his own thing. He goes all over the world and hunts and fishes and stuff like that.
Oh, is he like one of those survivalist type dudes?
Not really. He just hunts and stuff. He'll go like on a 3-day hike and hunt elk or all kinds of stuff. He does a lot of stuff in America and Canada.
There was one guy on Discovery Channel that traveled all over the world catching big fish.
I forget his name. I know the guy you're talking about.
Yeah, I forget his name too.
Monster something?
Yeah, Monster Fish or something like that.
I just remember that Asian guy. What was it, Bob Okuda or something?
I'm gonna put on Jeff's thing that Poppy's live and see if I get a reaction.
Go on, I dare you.
Well, do you know Lake Ontario, Chris?
Oh, I know where it is. I'm near the mouth of it.
Oh, so you don't know where the Eastern Gap is?
No, I don't know the waterways type stuff.
There's a lagoon behind it, and you go in there at nighttime. It's only about 4 feet deep and probably about 1,000 feet by 500 feet. And you go there late at nighttime, and there's just hundreds of millions of carp in there.
Cool.
Like these carp are like 4 or 5 feet long.
Hey.
And you see other carps go skitting across the top of the water. They're just going across the backs of the other carp.
Holy fuck. Must be a spawning ground.
Yeah, I think so.
Here in Australia, if we catch carp, it's illegal to release them back into the system. You have to kill them because they're an introduced species and they're wrecking the rivers.
Invasive.
They kill all the native species out, so they're trying to get rid of them.
Just
But
like
they'll
those-
never get rid of them.
Just like those rabbits and those emu.
Well, the problems we're having right now in Lake Ontario is zebra mussels.
Oh fuck yeah. The swimming spot down in the town I grew up in. Fuck man, you'd slice your whole body open just trying to get out of the water. All over the concrete pier.
I wrote in there, Mr. Poppycock is live. It's way better over here, guys.
Anyway, tubers, I'm up in Thousand Islands.
Oh, okay. Kingston.
Yeah, a little bit east there. I'm in Brock, Vegas.
Oh, that Thousand Islands is supposed to be beautiful. I've seen some YouTube videos on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
it
boating
is.
in there.
But I'd say that about where I live too. It's beautiful, Australia. But
Well, when I was running charters, I was parking the boat at nighttime in the Toronto Island Marina. And I was going into the marina one night. It was a Saturday night, about 11 o'clock, to park the boat. Didn't see it because you had to go around it was almost about 120-degree bend to the left. And I was just starting to get in there, and I just heard the engine spooling up on another boat. So I threw my boat in reverse, and the guys coming out of there came flying out of there, caught my bowsprit, ripped the railings off my boat. The guy stopped. I knew who it was. It was the fucking chief of police driving the boat. And both of them are shit drunk. The chief says, I'll have my boys come and fix your boat tomorrow. And I said, no. We should call the Marine unit now. And he's begging me not to call him. This is okay. I'll tell you what. You come tomorrow. I'll get the materials to patch the holes in the hull where you rip the screws out. I'll get the materials to patch the holes, and you fix it. So I went the next day around noontime, met the chief. We went into the islands area. I beached the front of the boat onto the sand, and I had the chief of police out there in his bathing suit, mixing up fiberglass with the shredded fiberglass, the fiberglass resin with shredded up fiberglass, patching the holes in my boat. All the guys from you never look. Is that the chief? What the fuck is the chief doing working on that guy's boat? True story. True story.
well, I just bought a boat. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channels. I bought a 420 Renegade Quintrex.
Yeah.
I saw the videos when you were shopping around.
I went out. No, not the last videos I posted. It as a before Christmas. I bought this
Okay.
boat. But I'm looking at another boat now. But I went out and I dropped a load of sinkers on the floor on my boat, like the ball sinkers.
Yeah.
Anyway, I went to pick them up. I trod on them, slipped over, smashed me fucking head on the side of the boat, but hit the accelerator at the same time.
Oh shit.
And I was unconscious. I hit another boat.
Oh.
It was moored. There was nobody on it.
That's good.
$80,000 damage to the other boat. I ripped off the fucking fly bridge of this other boat. Big old wooden fucking thing. Right? I woke up to the maritime marine guy. He was like standing over the top of me. And I woke up and I was like, he goes, are you alright? Are you alright? I was like, fuck, I don't know, fucking, what's going on, you know? And I was so lucky. Like, he goes, if you fell overboard, you'd be fucking dead, mate. Like, and the front of my boat, it just, like, crinkled the hull on the front of it. Anyway, Club Marine, who's insured through, they want to write the boat off. But it's just like, I bought the boat for 33, but to get a new hull is $20,000. I said to him, how does that fucking work? Because, like, the engine's got to be at least 8,000 and a trailer has got to be 3,000. How the fuck do they make money on a boat? Like, if they're selling it for $1,000 more than it costs to fucking buy the shit materials.
Well, the replacement price for the hull is not the actual cost of the hull. It's really inflated. That's why I obey the golden rule. If it flies, floats, or fucks, rent it.
You know, here we can drive down to Florida, and down there the boatyards put like a mechanic's lien on a boat that's in storage. And if you haven't paid your storage fees, and then they sell it for the lien costs.
Hang on. Somebody's in the chat there. He says, Marlaws says, were you drunk? But of course, if Maritime Marine come and do ya, the first thing they do is give you a breath test, mate. So I was not drunk.
I know years ago I bought a fiberglass boat and took it out the first time. Yeah, there was a little bit of leak in it, so I took it out, and me and a couple buddies, we fiberglassed the whole bottom of it. Thought it was all good. Took it back out on the water with my ex-wife there, and we're going along, and it was just me and her, and she turned around, she goes, "Is there supposed to be that much water in the back of the boat?" And I turned around, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I just pinned it right because I left. We were the only ones on the water because I was just testing it, right? So I left my truck and trailer still sitting in the water, and I was beelining it for the trailers, like, "We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it." I said, "Well, it's fine." She goes, "What happens if I drown and die?" I said, "That's okay. There's more life insurance on you than me, so I'm okay."
Oh, here's a true story. When I was doing the fishing charters, I had a partnership with 2 other guys. We had a total of 8 boats, and it was in the springtime in 1988. And we only had a couple trailers, so during the winter we'd put the boat up on blocks, and ram the trailer underneath it. We wanted to put it back in the water. So he goes by himself. He gets one boat on the trailer, goes and launches it. Goes back to the place that was stored, picks up another boat, goes and launches that one, notices that the first one is sitting awfully low in the water. So he pulls it out of the water. He forgot to put the drain plug in it. So a bunch of people help him get it up on the trailer. He gets it up on the trailer. The one that was on the trailer, he goes and parks that one and it slipped. Takes the other one back to the storage place. It's a few hours to get the blocks under it. Picks up a third boat, goes back to the marina. Second boat is sitting low in the water. Forgot to put the drain plug on that one too.
Fuck.
So he gets it back to the ramp, gets it partway on the trailer, and the truck slipped out of park. So boat, truck, and trailer, all 3 of them sunk. And that was all. And then the third one started sinking because he forgot to put the drain plug on that one too. So before lunchtime, he sunk 3 boats, a truck, and a trailer. All before lunchtime.
That's a good insurance job.
Yeah, it would have been if he had insurance on them.
But anyway.
Boats should have checklists like airplanes.
Well, they do, but people don't follow it, just like everything.
Oh, fuck. I always do my checklists.
So, Chris, have you been to the Philippines?
No, I haven't.
How about Mike? Have you been to the Philippines?
Yeah, 5 times.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. So, if you go there, Chris, where will you go?
Oh, well, the first trip will likely be very brief, so it'll be the 29 days we get for the electronic visa or whatever visa on arrival. So I'll probably just stick around Manila and go to cities around the Manila. Like I might go down into Cavite and up into Angeles or whatever.
Do you really want to go there, or is it just if you have the chance kind of thing?
If I have a chance, fun thing. I'd go there to meet people. I wouldn't go there to find a wife or whatever.
So
I've written it off. It did not fit my criteria for a place to go, sadly.
You're not going there just to specifically tap ass.
No, not doing that. But I likely will.
Yeah, but a 2-3 hour flight, you're anywhere in the Philippines. So
from what I heard, the taxi ride from the airport to the hotel, the taxi driver will be trying to set me up with one of his sisters or cousins. So it shouldn't be too hard.
All the time.
it's not if you grab a grab taxi.
You hear a lot of stories before you go over there, Chris. It's not as bad as what people tell. Like, I never had a problem when I went over there.
Yeah.
Except for the pussy that I fucking tried to take me for 30,000 pesos a week. But other than that, it's I think it's just up to the person that goes there. I was lucky when I went there because I had a guy that had been there plenty of times. So
Now, see, that's something I'd like to do. If I go, I think I'd really like to go like with the traveling companion. I think that'd be a whole hell of a lot more fun.
yeah, and I had a ball. But the guy that I was with, his name's Pete. He's about 70. But when we went there, we went. I wanted to go to Angela City, so it's the biggest fuckhole in the fucking world there. But the women there, man, your fucking head explodes. Like there's that many fucking good looking women there. But also when we went to Mindanao, they're all like, it's pretty strict there. But the first day that we got there, we went to his house and we got there about 1 o'clock in the morning, and he pulls these two motorbikes out, and like I'm riding a step through, which I've never ridden before. Like you have to pull the gear lever up instead of down. It's a different kind of motorcycle.
Oh yeah, the underbone.
Yeah, and I'm fucking riding on the wrong side of the road at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Like I've never fucking ridden there, and they got potholes
that's
the
allowed
size
there,
of fucking shipping containers with fucking Rio bars hanging out
Yeah.
the fucking
How
bottom.
big were the wheels on the bike?
Oh, they're tiny. It's a little fucking scooter.
Yeah, so you just basically you fall into the pothole.
Mate, if you went in those over there, they got fucking potholes the size of shipping containers, mate. I'm not joking. And that's where they're fixing the road, and they have Rio bars sticking out the bottom of the fucking potholes, like where they're doing their work. And there's no cones or signage or anything. Like they just, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I've seen on highways there and other videos they put what looks like a hurdle, like a running hurdle in the
yeah, they
road,
just have a
with no reflectors on it whatsoever.
either that or they just have a cement barrier that you fucking die.
Yeah.
Like,
No light on it, no nothing.
we went up through Mindanao. We rode all the way from Mindanao, and then got a big boat over to Leyte. Mate, my riding experience. This cunt that I went with, he's 70, but he's like fucking Chad Reed. Do you know who Chad Reed is?
No, I don't.
Oh well, whoever like, who's your motorcycle riding guy? Like either motocross or
Like Evil
guy.
Knievel?
Yeah, it's he was riding his bike like Evil Knievel on crack cocaine. I could not keep up with this cunt, you know, and I'm a good motorbike rider. This fucker, like, in that traffic and shit like that, he was just fucking mental. And it's a total different head fuck over there because they beep their horn when they're coming past you to say, get out, stay straight, don't move. Here in Australia, you beep your horn to tell somebody to move out of your way. But over there, man, everywhere I went, it's just beeping fucking horns. It's like fucking 1,000 fucking horns going off at once. It's fucking mental.
Honk if you love Jesus.
Yeah.
Actually, every video I've seen of Australia that had a vehicle honking, it was the prelude to a fist fight in the middle of the road.
Yeah. I was watching one like that earlier.
That happens a lot.
Yeah,
I saw a woman jump out of a ute and just beat the fuck out of some guy.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ,
they don't
it was
like
scary.
They don't like it in Australia. If you beep your horn at somebody in Australia, they will generally get out of their car and look at you and say, "What the fuck's going on? Like you want to have a go?" But
Yeah, that's exactly what I saw in the video.
It's two
Yeah,
types of beep. One, you just do like a light beep,
but
like
in the
when they miss a
Philippines,
red light or something,
they
the guys when they don't take off, give them
24/7.
beep, and there's an
and
aggressive one.
when we went from Mindanao, we went through like the countryside and that, and they were doing road work. So everybody's on the wrong side of the road and stuff like that. They've got no people like controlling the traffic. It's just up to you. And like you'd be riding along and a fucking bus pulls out on the wrong side of the road, 300 meters in front of you, and he just starts flashing the lights at you. And it's just like, I'm bigger than you. Get the fuck out of my way, because I'll just run you over. You know
But that's
what
the best. That's the best thing about the Philippines, though. Like what you said, Poppy. Like you can meet girls in the bars that are 9 and 10 that just blow your mind. But you can be on a motorbike and be in some little town and pull over to get a little bit of gas for your scooter, and you find a 9 or 10 working in a sorry store. It's
Well,
like
they
crazy.
get your petrol in the fucking Coke bottle.
Yeah. But you can meet a hot chick right there, man. Like boom, it's like
Man,
all over.
If you watch my YouTube channel, there's a video there where my mate got a flat tire, and we stop in this little town, and the guy fixes it. He has a piston upside down with a vice thing, and he has an iron underneath it. So he plugs the iron in, so it's hot, and then he puts the patch on the tube, and then he screws the piston down onto the patch so it patches the tire. And there's like we got there was like 2 people. Within about 10 minutes there's fucking 50 of them. They're all coming out to look. It's like Filipino TV for them. They've never seen anybody like it. It's fucking crazy. And I was smoking and drinking Tandawai rum. On my bike, I put a thing on there with the rum bottle on the front, so everywhere we went, I was just drinking rum.
Fuck.
Because there's no DUI.
How about late at nighttime? When you're out in the country, if your vehicles approaching you from the other way, they turn their lights off?
No, the first night that I left there, we were at night on the motorcycles, and I was shitting myself.
What about now, Tony? Am I breaking up now?
Well, you go on Macadie after 6 o'clock during the week. After 6 o'clock in the evening, that's when all the traffic enforcers are off duty. Traffic lights, stop signs, they don't mean a fucking thing.
No, but everybody gets somewhere. There's no fucking rules, but everybody gets somewhere, don't they?
Yeah.
It's,
And you hardly see any
different
accidents
fucking
there,
country.
In your clowns, there's a spot on the panel, mate. Come on.
In the greater Manila area, there's at least 3 people per day, pedestrians killed in traffic, about 3 a day.
When I was riding out in the countryside, right, we went through this mountain thing. It was probably like 10 kilometres. And like it was all road works and stuff like that. All these guys, there was like 20 Filipino guys digging up the road. And then about 200 metres up the road, there's a guy sitting in an excavator, sitting there smoking, doing nothing. I said to me, mate, I was like, well, why wouldn't they get the excavator to do it?
Does it cost too much money for fuel?
No, he was like, they get paid by the day or by hour. Like, why would they want a machine to do it when they can do it? It takes twice as long, but they're all getting paid. And then he goes, even if they fix that road, they'll fucking go back to the start and rip the cunt up again and start fixing it again, just so they're getting paid.
Like they paved the road all the way from Iloilo up to Leon and up in the mountains, and it was supposed to have been 4 inches thick of asphalt, and the contractor only used 2 inches of asphalt.
And he probably used the other asphalt to fucking build himself a house.
So all of them were all saying that the governor's corrupt. It never got up to the governor. Do you think the governor goes out there with a measuring tape to see how thick the fucking asphalt is? It's the local guys that are all corrupt.
When we left Pete's house, right, we went across a bridge, and it was a 2-lane bridge. And Pete, we stopped or whatever. Pete goes, that bridge was supposed to be 4 lanes, but the cunt that fucking built it stole all the concrete and built himself a concrete house in the hills, so it's only a 2-lane bridge now. The corruption is like wild, There's nobody taking checks and balances. That's why they can get away with it. Good on to them. Good on them. But it's only a rort if you're not in on it.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried Sambuca and Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I put the link up in the private
No.
chat for my
what I'm-
channel.
That's what I'm drinking now. It's like black licorice.
Sounds
You,
interesting.
you need to light it on fire.
Yeah,
No way.
Poppy, I put the link up to my channel in the private chat.
Yeah, your
Mine-
dog
mine
needs
as well.
your dog needs a haircut here too.
How do I get it?
I had a Shih Tzu
On your
too.
Private chat.
Okay, yeah.
Private chat. Yeah.
There's 4 videos I took with the DJI.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start getting a channel going too. My son was over today and helping me out a little bit. So
Well, I'm gonna start doing blogging when I go to the Philippines.
well, mine I'm going to do like a trucking Filipino channel kind of thing. I'm thinking kind of mix of the two.
Well, the trucks
Sounds
in
like
the
a big name, Mike.
the tr-
There's Filipino guy got a trucking channel now.
trucks in
Oh,
the
there's-
Philippines are something else.
There's a few of them over here. Lump. I got a
He
few
sounds
friends.
American to the Filipino family.
Yeah, there's Pinoy trucker over here. What else? A couple other ones.
And you know this
That's
one
what it
guy.
is.
And you know this one guy in Iloilo. He bought a used 10-ton truck, and he pulls the wheels off to check the brakes. The two front, it had disc brakes all around. The 2 front rotors were cracked in half.
Jesus.
And he looks at me and he says, "What do you think?" I says, "I think you should put new rotors on there before you even think of driving that truck." Nah, it's okay. Puts it all back together. He was doing Pepsi deliveries in the island of Guimaras with this thing.
Yeah, I was walking one day over by Rizal Park there in Manila, and I'm standing on the corner, and this container truck stopped, got out, whenever, grabbed some food, and I'm just standing there, taking some video and stuff. And I go to the driver. I said, "Hey, your container's ready to fall off your truck there, off the chassis." "Oh no, what are you talking about?" So I showed him. I said, "You didn't even lock because you have to lock the columns, right,
Yeah.
on the chassis." He didn't even lock the columns, and slowly the container was working itself back off the chassis. It was like 4 feet hanging off the ass end. Yeah.
Well, you hear stories almost every week in the news of a bus on the EDSA crashing into cars or other vehicles because they lost their brakes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then all the truck tires there are friggin' bald. Even the buses over there are like, holy shit.
Yeah,
I saw
and they still use the split rims there.
Yeah.
I saw a video of a vulcanizer spinning a tire on this thing and basically using a chisel to carve new tread into an old tire.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I've seen that.
That'll work.
Well, that's one thing about over there. They make shit last though.
Yeah, well, you gotta.
Yeah. Well, keeping strong, 22 viewers.
Woohoo! We're almost as popular as Go-Go during his reveal all expose nothing burger show.
Burn boy.
Yeah. I just love how Go-Go says he has all sorts of dirt on people, all sorts of information, and he could tell us all about it, but he's not gonna because it's secret, so he's gonna tell just a few select people in private, and no one's gonna know anything. The guy's so full of shit, it stinks.
Look, Mr. Moneybucks is here showing off his name brand shirt here, Mr. Nike. What's going on, Craig?
And look at that,
name-
it's white, it's not like dingy gray, so he
Yeah.
probably hasn't even washed it more than twice.
His name's White Cider.
It's Filipino
White
maid
Cider?
there washed it for him. Did his laundry. That's why it's white.
You want to wear it, don't you,
White
Mike?
Cider.
I got one just the same, man. That's why I'm picking on you.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
You didn't change your name to White Cider. What's going on, Craig?
That's not me, mate.
At least you came to the right channel there, bro.
Oh, mate, yeah, for sure.
So, what do you think about Jeff, Craig?
Jeff's okay, but just sick of listening to the fucking recay, the pandemic bullshit. Like, fuck, if people want to fucking take the fucking the vaccine, let them take it. Everyone's got different opinions on everything, so you don't have to tell them to fuck off.
I'm that keen on the vaccine. I'm gonna fucking take one in each eyeball. Just right up.
And take a photo of it and sit it on your desk. Just grab a little container, put
With
it on your
needles
desk.
in the eyeballs.
Pretend to drink out of it. Say, I'm having heaps of shots.
Well, I heard you want yours in tablet form so you can shelf it.
Me?
I'm gonna take a photo of Jeff off his thing and get it made like a picture. And when I'm getting mine, I'm gonna put it as my mug.
Hey, Mike, how's the response gone with your comment on Jeff's channel?
Oh, nothing. Nobody said anything, man.
How many people are on there?
59 right now.
Oh, he's beating me.
No, it's okay.
What'd you write, Mike? What'd you put up there?
I said, Mrpopicock is live. Come over here. It's a better channel. It's more funner over here, I said. Something like that. I got to go back and see what I put.
Yeah. Write another one up there.
I'm surprising Spritz didn't take it down. Oh, it's still there. I put Mrpopicock is live. It's way better, guys.
What time did you put it?
Huh?
What's the timeline?
Did I put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you get the timeline?
You activate timestamps on the top right menu.
3 dots on the
If you're on
upper right.
PC.
Because you might be
Back up, you're
blocked.
over here, Mike.
Okay. 809. Well, France for me.
Marcus says he deleted the comments.
It's still there. I'm looking at it right now.
Hey, Marcus, if you want to come on the panel, let me know. I'll bow out and have a snack while you have a little bit of a chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says 809 mine. So
I don't see it. What time zone are you in?
Alberta. So it'd be 1009 for you, probably.
10:08, 10:09. The Spritz, Charles Luciencio. No, not there.
It's right under Spritz.
What are you drinking, Poppy?
I'm not seeing it.
Sishi
The Spritz commented, and then I'm in the middle of the 2 Spritz there. 808 and 809.
I see Barry Carey. The Spritz has got 2 of them, and then Charles Luciano.
Oh,
That's
maybe I can see it, but it's
Poppy.
blocked. Maybe I have me blocked. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Japanese wobbly pop.
Yeah, that's strong.
Woohoo, Poppy! I'm blocked too. I'm blocked too, Poppy. Woohoo!
Well, from Jeff, he's blocked you.
I guess so because I can see the comment, but nobody else can. I guess so.
So is Des over there? Because she disappeared from here.
No, I don't see her there.
No, she's not there.
Luke was over there. Bruce Lee.
Of course, Bruce Lee was over there. He loves sniffing JLB's butthole.
Ace Bachelor's over there.
JLB, fucking man, and
That Peter guy.
Jeff Lee Brown, fucking dead shit, and Lee Rogers. What
Lee Roger was there right at the beginning, and he's not there now, so I don't know where he was.
Lee Rogers gets my goat. He's a fucktard.
It's all good.
They're talking about Rico.
Oh, of course.
No, they're talking about retiring in the Philippines, crap like that. So,
No, not before. No, they're talking about Rico and
are they?
before, yeah. Vibrating eggs and all that bullshit.
I got the volume down. So,
Where's Luke? Is he coming on? Is he picking a side?
he's not in Jeff's chat anymore. So,
No,
He
he
must-
says he's watching both.
What's
He must-
Chris G? What are you doing there, faking clowns go?
I don't know. I'm just having a little fun.
jeez.
Hey, Lump, how did you? Were you on Go-Go's channel last night?
Yeah, I did. I watched the replay, the last part this morning. It was hilarious with what's his name, Gypsy J, and how cool he was when John Q was going off his nut.
I was giving it to Gypsy, but he just does not want to bite, eh?
No, he just doesn't bat an eyelid. He just keeps going. Yeah.
Hey, Joe. You put the washing out?
I'd love to get Gypsy on here so we could have like a proper conversation.
Yeah, but Poppy, in his defence, he was just sort of talking, and everyone else around him was sort of pissed and going off their nut.
Yeah, I was the only one that had a common fucking discussion with him.
Yeah, but JQ, he sounded blind, like he's just going off his nut. And you don't discuss things, we call them just going off your nut and swearing.
Ooh.
And Mark,
Was that Craig?
That
Your
Marcos,
daughter?
that Marcos bloke, he was toasted.
Was that your daughter, Craig?
Yeah.
Okay. Enough said.
Hey,
Okay.
Chris
Keep
G,
your beady eyes off her.
Sorry, the way you were laying, that's all I seen was legs and a butt walking by. So sorry.
Yeah, I saw it too. In the video. Oh, I'll put it down like this.
It's all good, man. I just want to make sure it's your daughter. So
Yeah.
Hey, Chris
Yeah.
G, how did you like the conversation that I had in the first live stream with what was his name? The young bloke?
I don't know.
The guy that was sticking up for immigrants and stuff.
Gypsy J.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I call him the other faggot.
Luke's in the chat now. So
It's
up,
But
Luke.
it doesn't surprise me that guy is a ESL teacher in China because he must fit right in there.
No, but he had a good point. Like when JQ was saying about the Indians, he said, "Oh, I've got an Indian friend," and all he said about this Indian friend was he loved the tits. What a good friend, and he wondered why the family didn't like him. All he want, and he's 12 years old or something. He's trying to play their little daughter's fucking tits. No wonder they didn't like him.
But I was the only one that could have a fucking proper conversation with him and actually call him out on some of the stuff that he was going on about.
Actually, Poppy, that was one of the most sensible I've heard you. You weren't drinking as much as you normally do, were you? If at all. You sounded like reasonably sober.
I wasn't sober, but I wasn't pissed. I was just going to have a go at him because he just
tits on a female or tits on a ladyboy?
Female. He's just got no life experience.
Oh.
I'll admit now, Poppy, I was sober. I watched the replay this morning, and it's actually still up if you want to have another look while you're sober. I must admit, I was agreeing with what Gypsy J was, like what he was going on about. He made sense to me because I was sober as well, I guess.
No, you're just a lefty.
You just sound like a lunatic when you start swearing and calling him going off his nut.
Well, see, I'm a righty, so I'll never agree with him.
Yeah, I suspect you have contracted Marxism. Go to your doctor immediately.
I haven't contracted anything, mate. I've got my own thought. I don't even know what left and fucking right is, to be honest. I don't know the difference. I just got my own thoughts, and they're not influenced by fucking others. And
Well, that's
I agreed with him on how certain people claim they're not racist, and they are, and even in their defence and their arguments trying to defend their racism, they sound even more racist. Like, what about what he said about he wouldn't let an Indian fucking nurse wipe his ass in hospital? He want a Filipino. That's sexist, racist, and that proves that he looks at all women as a sex object.
Okay, he may be sexist, but I do not believe he's racist because Indian is not a race. Just like Chinese is not a race, and white is not a race.
Fucking race, Chris. There's no point. I'm trying to discuss it like from the language he was using, and yeah, I took a bit of offence too because I've actually was married to a lady of Indian descent for 23 years, and Indian family. I mean, she was born here, but the family were born overseas, and you know, I took a bit of offence. They're a nice fucking bunch if you get to know them. You know, like.
Well, this is Canada. I know hundreds of Indian people.
Yeah.
You know or you see hundreds of Indian people?
No. Worked with, neighbors with, friends with, dated.
Yeah, I did gravel truck for a few years, so I know quite a few too.
Oh, not to mention eat a fuckload at the restaurants.
So you've been poking the curry pocket.
You could say that. I do love me a curry.
I know one of my buddies want me to go to Fiji, so.
Well, tell me, Chris, when you go to an Indian restaurant, if you get asked for hot, do they give you the Anglo hot or the Indian hot?
It depends on what kind of dish. If I'm ordering a vindaloo, I get Anglo hot. If I'm ordering something like a madras, I get Indian hot because it's about equal to the Anglo vindaloo.
Honestly, I was married for 23 years, and I took till the very end, and even till this day, I can start a meal that's Indian hot, and I love the spices and enjoy it, but there's no way I can get even quarter way through it. So I end up wasting the meal. It's too fucking...
Fuck that, man. I have vindaloo for breakfast.
Man, if you go into an Indian joint, I'm getting the fucking beef vindaloo, and the first bite that you have, you're sweating. That's what you go there for.
Yeah, that's what they give the Aussies, and it is fucking hot. It doesn't make you sweat. It's beautiful.
First time I had a vindaloo, I had to go out for a smoke break halfway through.
Trust me, Poppy, the Indian people at the next table, theirs is twice as hot as yours. You just don't know it.
But my favorite Indian dishes are the ones that are typically kind of medium.
Mate, if I go get an Indian fucking food, the best one is it's like you know when you're hungry again, when your arsehole stops burning. That's when you got a good fucking Indian meal.
Right. The best thing to do is you get a nice hot Indian meal, and you make sure you get that yogurt salad with it. It's the only thing that will help cool your mouth. People say drink
cucumber yogurt.
Yeah, cucumber yogurt. Yeah, it's beautiful. It helps cool it. Helps make it edible.
But anyway, let's what do you think about JBL there, Craig? JLB.
What do I think? In what way?
What do you think about him? Tell us your story. The deal with JLB.
No, he's okay. He's okay. He's all right. Just a little bit hot-headed at times. Gets the shits over fuck all. That's about it.
I don't disagree with everything he says, but holy shit, when he picks a hill to die on, holy fuck, it's a big hill.
Yeah.
Flat Earth, fake moon landing.
He's not a flat earther.
Well, he is a flat earther lump.
No, he's not a flat earther.
How can you fucking fake that shit? There's like a thousands and thousands of people that have dealt with it. Nobody can keep the secret for that long.
You've got to watch a pilot fall. Tom Hanks.
like, I'd hate to see him drink rum. He'd go off his fucking head. Hey, hey,
Does he drink? I don't know.
he doesn't need to.
I thought perhaps he didn't. He was a teetotaler or something.
No, he drinks San Miguel when he's in Philippines.
Oh, okay. But isn't that kind of like Bud or Corona? It's like water.
It's like Bud Light.
Yeah. Okay.
Man,
So water.
When I went to the Philippines, I was drinking San Miguel at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning the whole day. You can't get pissed off it. You're sweating out more than you fucking drink.
Yeah.
The Philippine beer is not like our Canadian beer.
Like I literally had one night I went to a bar and I had literally, what was it? The lady told me the next day it was like 28 bottles. And I was feeling it, but I wasn't like, if I drank 28 beers over here, I wouldn't get the 28.
No, yeah.
That's why you get all the American college kids come up to Canada party because their beer's a lot stronger than their American beer.
But you're sweating it out there and then whatever. You sure have a good sleep when you fall asleep though, but
plus you're fucking the ass off a 21-year-old every fucking 3 or 4 times a day.
Their light beer is as strong as our heavy beer here. That's yeah. So their San Mig Light is like equivalent to our VB in Australia.
What about 4.9?
4.6, 4.9, something like that. But that's a light beer. That's San Mig Light. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
What's Red Horse? That 8 or something?
I think Brador beer is at 12% or 13%.
Red Horse, man, you just give yourself a fucking headache. That shit.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
When someone flashed about all this stuff on the screen once, it reminded me of Cookie.
Look at this guy.
Hey.
How many horsepower is that?
This one?
Yeah, what's the alcohol thing on that? Does it say?
Hang on, I'll have a look. 6.9.
Oh, that's it must be really bad beer.
That's less than wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it gives you a fucking headache.
Yeah,
around here in Canada, a good craft beer with some good flavor, you get those like 9%, sometimes over 10, and they still taste great.
Marcus Jason's asking in the chat, did JLB get kicked out of his home, Poppy? No, he sold his mother passed away. They sold the house.
Well, now he's fucked. He has siblings, so whatever money is passed out between them.
Yeah.
Like he's living in some Darrow little shithole, trying to do his little fucking live stream, no hope fucking thing. 50-year-old fucking bald, unemployed fuckwit that's got no fucking thing to get a fucking girl in Australia. That's why he wants to go to the Philippines. He's even said that he goes to the Philippines to get pussy.
Yeah.
So what? Good for him.
There's 6 of us on the panel. Out of 6 of us, who would stay in a hostel over there? Why would you need to?
I wouldn't.
For $8, $6 to $8 for a hostel, when you can get a hotel for $16 to $18, with a bed, aircon, your own fucking toilet and shit. Fuck that.
But he's a dead shit. He doesn't think like that.
Well, right, Lump? Would you?
Oh, naturally. Why wouldn't stay in a fucking hostel in Sydney?
Well,
Still in the fucking Philippines.
Why would you stay in a hostel when it's like a fucking flea-ridden bed that fucking other cunts have stayed in that probably got more cum stains on it than my fucking hands?
Yeah.
What a fucking turd muncher.
I'm not a backpacker, man. I'm a back grabber.
You got cum stains on your hands?
Well, I vigorously...
The point is, hostels are for kids.
Yeah.
I vigorously work out every day, so, there's bound to be some.
Maybe he can barely afford the plane ticket. That's why he has to stay in the hostel there.
How much does it cost typically? Like when the world isn't crumbling?
It's usually
Oh,
$6 to $8. I've looked at it. It's like $6 to $8 Canadian.
It's
Like
a-
if you go
it's
on
a-
like hotel.com or shit like that.
No,
right?
I meant I was asking about plane fare from
I was
Australia
I was
to
just
Philippines.
I was
It'd
just
be
looking at I was just
800.
looking.
Yeah, I think it's like 8 to
go-
1,000, right, Craig?
He can't
Yeah,
go to the Philippines, mate, because he won't take the vaccine. He's going to drop dead if he takes the vaccine. It's a one world agenda, and they're going to put nanobots in your fucking body with the fucking vaccine. What a
Yeah.
fucking dead shit cunt. Like, when we grew up, all of us, right, we didn't even know it, but we got all vaccinated for fucking polio, all that kind of stuff when we were born.
I'm old. I'm older than the measles.
Diseases.
I'm old.
Measles, polio,
Yeah.
fucking all, whooping cough.
Yeah, but did you guys take the train wrecks or whatever it's called to go traveling? Did you guys do that?
No.
Like
The what?
like train wrecks, like Hep A, Hep B shot?
Oh, that need to let them
traveling?
up.
Yeah, I've had all those, Mike.
Well, Mike,
Before I went to the Philippines, cost
Mike-
me $800 and something dollars. I took Hep A.
No,
Hep
no.
B,
Here was only
Hep
like,
C,
well, here was
typhoid.
like $60.
Mike and Chris, I was just looking at airfares
Right.
to go to the Philippines in late March, and the cheapest I could find was $745. That's for a round trip ticket, and
That's cheap. Who's that with?
I forget who it was with, and it varied between $745 and $1,300.
Shit. Last week I wanted to
That's
fly home
PO.
from Vancouver last week because that's where my truck is in the shop. It was $520 just to go to Edmonton. An hour flight. It's like, fuck that.
You got to go Qantas because they have free alcohol.
My dilemma.
I drank
Most international
$500
travels
worth
are
of
free.
bourbon on the way over to the Philippines.
What's that, Craig?
Most international planes have free alcohol.
Yeah. Unless you're flying coach.
Economy, yeah. You don't get it in
Oh.
economy.
I've been on a few planes now, and I really like Philippine Airlines. I reckon it's great.
Yeah, I did that
Yeah.
Heard
last
good
time.
things.
I did that last time out of Vancouver. Direct flight, man. It was one of the best flights I had.
The best seat to get is the one beside the exit hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what
more
I
leg
got.
room.
Yeah, more leg room.
Oh, you get the leg room. Oh, it's fucking great.
Oh, right up the front there where the two seats are.
Yeah,
The exit thing, that's the one that I
That's-
got.
that's
when
one
I
you gotta
went
get.
over.
I'll pay an extra $100 for that seat.
I always get an aisle seat, right? So because you're always sitting with the couple. Like every time I go, I'm with a couple, and they'll always cross each other. They won't cross over me, right? They'll cross over themselves, so you don't have to worry about it, right? So
Yeah.
and when
yeah.
you're on those international flights, they keep the shade closed anyway, so you can't see dick calls. So
If I go, I'm not going to go direct. I'm not going to go all at once. I'm going to go down to Vancouver, visit my sister, and then fly over to Korea, spend a day or two there, then down to Manila or wherever.
well, every time I go, I leave my truck in Vancouver, and then I fly out of there. So
See, in Australia, like if you leave from Sydney, you can go Sydney to Manila. But if you go like at the top of Darwin, the top of Australia, there's flights from Darwin to Cebu. Like direct flights.
Yeah.
I can get direct flights
it's probably shorter
from
distance, right?
from Toronto to Manila, or Toronto to Cebu, or Toronto to Iloilo.
Holy shit.
But in Sydney, we got to sort of like land in Manila first,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then get a domestic flight over to Cebu.
Yeah.
But that's
See,
Cebu Airlines. That's cheap, but it's pretty nasty, isn't it? It's not the best.
Well, I've always had good luck with Cebu Airlines.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
of course.
who's
It has-
fucking flying this plane? You know, if I'm in a fucking plane, I want some cunt that knows what they're doing. I've been in some planes there, and
Oh, I always tell the captain, this
Right.
is okay. I want to see how good you can fly. Show me some stall turns and some
Look at in
tail slides.
Look at
a
in
couple
Denver
of the-
today, half an engine fell apart.
a couple of the flights that I went in from Cebu to Manila or fucking around the Philippines, I was packing fucking darkies. Those cunts fucking don't know how to fucking fly a plane.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Jesus.
fucking crazy. And I hate flying, you know. But the fuck, man, these cunts. One bloke we landed, I reckon he dropped it about 10 foot off the fucking landing pad straight onto the ground. My ass left the seat.
Yeah.
And I looked at me mate, and my mate's like, it's okay. I said, it's fucking okay. Then me fucking arsehole nearly went through the fucking me head. Like,
Oh, attention, everyone. There's a shill in the chat. Back in a second.
if I'm going on a plane, I need somebody that knows how to fucking fly.
Get Jeff to fly a plane. He knows everything.
Yeah.
I went once on a commuter flight from into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it was really, really rough. It was a twin turboprop Fokker F-28, and I'm sitting in the back drinking a hot chocolate, and half of the passengers are puking. I see the co-pilot go to the bathroom in the back, and the stewardess says, "Aren't you feeling seasick?" And I said, "No, this guy's flying better than I flew when I first learned how to fly." She goes, "So you're a pilot? You're a pilot?" And it's just a private pilot. A few minutes later, she comes back and says, "Captain wants to see you up front. He wanted me to sit in the co-pilot seat and help him land the plane."
Jesus.
Because the co-pilot was puking his guts out in the bathroom.
If you're flying 2 beers, it'd be nice heavy.
Well, we came in, and I was controlling the throttles because we were crabbing into the wind, and we came in at about a 30-degree angle for the runway. You know, basically almost flying sideways.
Yeah. What's the
When
thing? I could have saved $200 flying from Vancouver to LAX to Manila, but it was 12 hours longer. I was like, "Fuck that! I want to do that." You know.
When I land in Manila next time, I'm doing everything by boat. I'm going, like, you can go to Cebu by boat. You can go to Mindoro boat, down the bottom. Yeah, so.
Yeah, if you go down to Batangas Pier, you can get on a ferry.
I took
across, but I think you got to take 2 or 3 ferries to get to Cebu. You got to jump island to island.
Go to Boracay by boat, you know.
No, you don't have to. They have the super ferry.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
super
Oh,
cat.
thought you have to
I
go
took the
island.
super ferry from Iloilo to Cebu. Spent a week in Cebu and then to back to Manila, and I got the stateroom. There's a great big huge cabin up on the up almost on the top deck, with floor to window ceilings right across the whole front of the cabin. And the ticket is for 2 people. It was 2,800 pesos.
Holy shit.
Hey, 2 beers. I want floor to wall mirrors. I don't worry about the windows. I want mirrors in there so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, but that's cheap because by the time you
Well, this is a stateroom all to myself with a bathroom, shower, the whole kit and caboodle.
yeah, but
Like
that's
they
cheap. Like,
Yeah, 2,800 pesos, and the cabin was like 15 feet by 20 feet.
yeah. So if you go back from Batangas Pier back to the airport, that's like 3,500 peso private car, and then your flight on top of that's going to be another $100. So that's going to be about another 3,500. You can jump on a boat for a day. Would it take you about a day to get to Cebu?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it was about a day.
and you're on holiday, so like, who cares? Like,
That's the same ferry that got caught in the typhoon and rolled over, and only like a handful of people survived.
you'll see more on a ferry than what you will up in the sky on a plane, you know.
Well, I was on that ferry. I had no idea why that captain just didn't drop the fucking hooks and let the ship windcock into the wind. Instead, he let himself. I guess he was trying to keep on schedule and let himself get caught by the wind and blown onto the shore. And when it ran aground, it rolled over.
I think a couple rolled over, didn't they? In the Tengus Pier, was it a couple?
Well, this one was this is one of the super ferries. Like this is Christ, about 8 decks above the water line, about 400 some odd feet long. It wasn't a small ship.
Okay, yeah.
So you tell me how a captain gets himself into a situation where he gets blown into the shore and has the ship rolled over by the wind.
I don't know. Maybe the boat got a hole in it. And then,
No, it didn't have a hole in it. It got blown sideways onto, and when it hit the shore or hit bottom, it rolled.
Okay.
It got rolled right over. But before he even got that close to the situation, he should have said, I'm in trouble here. Drop the fucking anchors. Let the ship weathercock into the wind. I've worked on ships, so I know.
Poppy, can I just ask you something? You plan on going very long?
What's up?
You plan on going very long? Like disaster struck here. I'm out of scotch, so I'm going to go down the bottle shop.
Well, come off, mate. I'll put you back on later. Tony's there in the background.
All right, no worries, mate. I'll catch you in about 40 minutes.
Okay, see you then.
Come on, Tony. Is that Bam Bam there in the background there, Craig? Let's get Bam Bam on.
Look at him.
Bam Bam. What's he doing? Look at him. Staunch motherfucker. Hey,
Yeah.
Bam Bam.
Give Poppy a kiss, Bam Bam.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Last
He doesn't like you, Brad.
last time I was there, he's licking me foreskin.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you're lucky.
Jesus.
Or at least
Don't-
that's more than what you get back in Hornsby, where you live.
Pretty much. Hey, come on, Graham. Come on the channel, Graham.
You sell them T-shirts, Brad, or you just got one?
Oh, I've just got one, mate.
Who is that, by the way?
It's Mary Grace, the girl that I'm with in the Philippines. But Lee seems to think that he's with her.
Because that was a different shirt you wore out last time when you're in Foster, where I live.
I've got many different shirts, Craig.
I thought you just wear the same one.
You get a new one every time you get a new girl, Poppy, or what?
Mate, I have to. Don't I? I have to get.
But he
It's a cycle. It's a weekly cycle.
He wears that one on a Sunday, but the Monday one's different.
Oh.
Yeah. And Wednesday, because Wednesday's hump day. That's a different one again.
Well, your face is on the Wednesday one.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Brad.
Jeez. What day is Bam Bam on? Since he likes your foreskin.
Well, he's on every day. I'll Bam Bam.
That's Friday night, Bam Bam.
Oh, Friday night, yeah.
Yeah. Friday night, fuck night for Brad.
What's the weather now?
He likes that rough tongue.
Boom, 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 Friday night.
There's one thing Bam Bam can do and you can't, Brad. Bam Bam can lick his dick, can't lick yours.
It's no lack of trying.
I know a guy that can actually do that.
What's he got? Some ribs taken out?
No, he just has a very long cock and a very flexible spine.
Wow.
He didn't have to put
And
it
you
like
would
that.
you wouldn't believe it because he's the skinniest motherfucker you've ever seen in your life. He's about 6'1". He's got to weigh maybe 150. Skinny as all get out, and he's packing heat like a fucking warship.
I hope you guys went swimming together. That's the only way you know.
No, we grew up together, locker rooms at school and shit.
Oh.
Oh, and then there was Robert Softman, one of the only black kids in my school. Holy shit, man, that guy could trip over himself.
Have you ever gone into the anybody ever gone into the Canadian Embassy in the Philippines in Manila?
Nope.
No.
There's one guy working in there. He's got to bend down 6 inches to go through the doorway.
Holy shit. Our doorways, do they have the standard, 7'6" doorways there?
Yeah. This guy's got to bend down about 6 inches to go through a door.
So he's basically 8 foot tall. Holy fuck.
He's 7'8" or somewhere around there. He's tall.
Filipino guy?
No, he's Canadian. He's one of the guys working in the Canadian Embassy, or he was at the time. I said, "This guy, she should be a basketball player." And he says, "Yeah, I would love to, but I've got 2 left feet. I keep tripping myself."
Why? Just got to stand under the net.
Oh, it's just like that big guy that they had on the Vancouver Grizzlies. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
What did they call him? The Big Show or something like that?
Oh, how about that big Korean bloke they had playing for him?
Yeah, he was good.
Fucking
But this big guy that they hired in the Grizzlies because he was so tall, he ended up having 2 left feet, so he didn't last him more than one season.
You'd think they'd figure out if he could play basketball before they hire him.
Yeah.
Like maybe look at his school sports record.
I don't know.
I was no good at basketball.
I was always good playing with my own balls. I don't know about basketball.
I had an asshole of a gym teacher in high school.
Yeah, me too.
He was pitching. First time we're doing baseball, or he's pitching the ball for everybody, and he goes, "Okay, you little sucky, let's see, hit this one." Crack! Only one other person had broken the window on the second floor of his fucking homeroom. That was me. 2 weeks in a row, I busted the same window. Then he wouldn't let me play baseball anymore.
Finally, I'm done editing that fucking video.
What are you using to edit?
Just a YouTube thing. It's snipping out the music that Gogo was playing in the stream.
Oh.
I forgot it was in there when I posted it, and I got 4, what do they call them? Copyright strike? No, yeah. Oh, no, it's not a copyright strike. It's a notification or whatever.
I posted a 3.5 minute video on roller skating, and they got 8 copyright strikes on it.
Holy shit.
There was only one fucking song playing.
The one world agenda is coming after you, 2 beers.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad, where are you going to go in the Philippines when you get a holiday, mate?
Well, I better go to Davao to see MG.
Mm-hmm. Well, that will take 5 minutes.
I'll go anywhere you take me. I just want some lechon and some good pussy.
Not necessarily mutually exclusive.
Yeah. MJ's friend messaged me on Messenger, so.
MJ is?
No, her friend, that Christine or whatever, Christina chick.
I tried to set her friend up, Christina, with one of my friends, right? And the blokes say, he's really I don't know how you say it. I don't think he's like outspoken like me or whatever. Anyway, I gave him her messenger and they were talking. Next thing, the cunt fucking sends her a naked photo of himself. And she was just like, what the fuck?
Wow.
He's like got his shirt off with an aerosol can in front of his cock. And I was just like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Especially to Filipinas who, whether it's pretense or not, project a very, or try to project publicly a good public image. Like,
Yeah.
she's not going to be jumping up and down saying, woo, thanks for that.
Yeah. Total fucking retard.
Yeah, it takes them a while, especially some of them, to get away from their innocence, right? So.
Well, I wouldn't call it that. I have 6 sisters. It's crafty bitch tactics.
Yeah.
No such thing as an innocent woman unless they're like a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tony Hutchison saying on YouTube, I can't see Harriet and Caveman comments. I don't know why.
Caveman's obvious. He's probably that's probably an alt account or a rename of somebody else that you have blocked. Harriet, I thought you could see Harriet just fine normally.
Well, I haven't blocked anybody.
No. I'm like Tony must have people in his block list on his Google account.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Harriet in the chat, so.
Where are you going, Mike? When you go on holidays, mate? Whereabouts in the Philippines?
Oh, there's Harriet.
Probably gonna go over to Cebu or something like that, maybe. Haven't been there yet, so.
Harriet, come on.
One place I haven't touched yet, so.
Oh, yeah. Mulbow's a nice place in Cebu.
That's like the opposite side of the island from Cebu City, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Poppycock. Put the link up again.
Because they have some pretty good waterfalls over there and stuff, so I want to check that out and whatever, so.
Yeah, I think I saw that on Amazing Philippines channel. Rod.
If you go to Mulbow, you might as well go up a little bit further and do the whale shark. That's really good. Swim with the whale shark.
I don't know. That's a little bit too tourisy for me, though, you know?
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
it's good.
Like the whale sharks and big turtles and stuff like that, you know?
Mm.
Everybody does that, right? So you better chance of getting ripped off.
First thing I'm going to do when I get to Manila area is check out all the jazz bars and drink drinks and have fun. Hopefully with some friends.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might go like down to Cebu and then maybe like do Dumaguete and then take the ferry across and go over to Davao, stay around in there. So
Yeah.
So speaking of Mindanao, oh sorry, go ahead, Craig.
Yeah, I've heard that Dumaguete's pretty good, so I might go there too and have a look.
yeah, like I want to go. I have some friends in something Davao or something up by Dumaguete. So
There's a lot of expats in Dumaguete.
yeah, in Dumaguete, yeah.
Well,
It's a bit of a mecca.
What's the best places to go diving there, Craig? You go diving a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be, what is it called? Surigao? No. Yeah, Surigao?
What's
Port-
Sabang?
Porta Princesa.
Yep. Sabang's the best. Porto Galera, that's pretty good.
You been to Puerto Galera?
Yeah, for sure.
I was gonna go there last time I was there. It's like I had in my mind. It's like because I always wanted to go. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get off the plane because I was there early in the morning, and then right there, straight there, and then I did do it, and then the whole time I was there, I didn't go. You know,
That's
you go to White Beach and whatever, right?
Yeah, because I got got two stepsisters live over there, and it seems to be nice and cheap. It's not really expensive.
No.
It's actually like a lot cheaper than going out in Manila itself. Everything's there, whatever you want, there, you know.
Wink, wink.
And yeah,
That
really
too.
good. You can have, put it this way, you can have a quiet night, or you can have a big night, you know.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
What's Craig? What's the dog's name?
Bam Bam.
Bam, bam. Where's Pebbles?
Bam Bam.
Yeah.
It's like, Dad,
good.
where's my treat, bitch?
I'll show you something. Hang on. Yeah.
That's my stepson's Philippine name is Bam Bam. My dog just reacted to that.
Okay. I'll get some food. I'll show you something. I've got to find a little bit of food.
Bam Bam hates the birds.
Like I said, I like going to places I can rent a scooter and just take off for a week, you know? Just hang out.
Oh,
Come here.
Poppy
Come here.
Lump is in the back, I guess.
Yeah,
Watch.
he's
No,
not
come
in the dashboard. So
Bang,
Oh.
you're dead. Good boy. There you go. You don't want to eat it. Bang, you're dead. Come here. No, you spit it out. It's no good.
oh, Harriet said that she's taking a shower.
Oh, she's gonna get cleaned up for us, Poppy.
Poppy, I got to take the dog out for a walk. I'll be back in 20.
Oh mate.
Welcome back, Des.
Is Des on there? I can't say Des.
Yeah, she's there.
My chat must be delayed or something. You guys are seeing way before I am.
I'm watching the chat in the other window, not the StreamYards window. In the StreamYards window, it is delayed.
Oh, I can't say Des.
No, I'm watching it on the YouTube side. The
Oh,
chat.
she's right there between Marcus and Tony. Naughty Des.
Oh, there she is. It's okay, Des. You can come on with your horrible voice. You'll sound like this. Oh, where'd Craig go?
I don't know.
Lump says he's in backstage. I can't see him in backstage. Craig's risoled himself, aka White Cider.
Maybe Craig
So,
got shy because Des was in the chat there.
Oh yeah, them two. Jesus.
Oh.
You know what's good for a bad throat, don't you?
What are we doing? Changing avatars there, Chris, or what?
Yep.
You gotta show your ladies off, man.
My ladies.
Yeah.
I only got one lady, I think. Yeah. It's Gilda. Hello, Des.
Hi guys.
Oh.
My voice is so bad.
What did you do, Des, to your voice?
Oh my god. I think I have flu. I have flu.
Oh.
I really hate this.
Oh, COVID.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't believe on that. Yeah, I feel so bad I can't work.
Do your
Oh.
joints ache?
Oh, sorry?
Do your joints ache, like your elbows and your knees?
Oh, say it again?
Do your joints ache?
No, I don't have body pain.
Okay, good.
What about your smell or taste?
Of course, it's not really there, you know. I have flu. I know that because I've had this before. And do you guys have the term relapse in Canada or USA?
Yeah.
Because we have that term in Philippines. So we have a Tagalog term for that. So it's I thought I was okay on Wednesday because after the vacation, our province is so cold that you know I was shivering during the night.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to laugh at your statement that your province is so cold.
Yeah. Try minus 38, Des.
See, that's why I don't like snow. I don't like cold drinks. I don't like cold beer, water with ice, anything that is cold. Oh my god. I think it's between 18 to 24 degrees Celsius during that night.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh yeah.
Ah, no.
I'd be
I
outside
don't
in
think
t-shirt, shorts.
Uh,
That's the
Then again, I go outside in shorts and a t-shirt in winter to put my garbage out. So
sorry, like, can I read the live chat? I hate my voice. Oh, Tony said, COVID this. So far, I can breathe. It's so horsey. I have this hard cough. And Marcus says, maybe this is a lady boy.
I don't think she's a lady boy. She has lady lumps, so
and
Mr.
children.
P. Mr. Poppycock.
Yes, how are you, Des?
Yeah, I sound like a lady boy.
Well, I tried to add you as a moderator, but I don't know how to do it.
It's okay.
You have to add them in your studio.
Yeah, I went to studio, but when I type in Des, it says no. Nobody.
You have to go to YouTube.
yeah, I think
Mr. P.
Kings
Yeah.
and Crowns is there.
I'm in there.
And you,
Settings.
yeah, you have to click.
Settings,
You have to go to the
And-
live chat. Live-
community.
No, you have to go to the live chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have to train him, Des.
It's okay. He can do it.
I need some training, Des.
Can you let King of Clowns in the panel?
Yeah, if
Mr.
he's
P?
here. Yeah, I'll let
He's
him
in.
on.
Thank you. He's cursing at you at the backstage.
Fuck, you ain't letting me on, Poppycock. What the fuck's the problem, cunt? Fucking racist cunt.
Well, at least we know it's the
I'm
real
in the
king.
private
Wow.
saying let me on, but you ain't let me on. What the fuck's up with that, man? What the
Hey,
fuck?
this is a family show. Take it easy.
And that's a family show. I'm talking like a family man, you fucking cunt.
At least we know it's the real king of clowns.
Yeah.
I'll just fucking ban you straight away. You
Yeah,
fat
you ban me,
fucking-
Poppycock, you fucking soft cock prick. I bet you would.
fucking-
I bet you would. I bet you would, you fucking cocksucker.
So
What's going on?
How do I get you as a moderator, Des? I'm on the thing.
No, don't put this as a moderator.
Live stream?
Should be banning every fucking soft cock in here.
Yeah.
I'll fucking ban ya. I'll bite your face
I'll
off.
ban you, cunt. I'll fucking ban you.
Your banana's not big enough. Fuck off.
You don't donate $1.99, I'll fucking ban you.
Mate,
You
I'll
gotta-
bite. fucking poke your eyes out and burn your cock
I'll
off. with
poke
a
your eyes,
blowtorch,
cunt. I'll fucking poke your eyes out on the fucking pokies,
You
prick.
don't got an 8-inch banana. You can't come on.
Mate, it's fucking 12 inches, mate. I'll fucking poke your ass out. Don't you worry about it, sunshine.
Des is going to take you down into the rape dungeon and fix you right up.
That's all right. That's all right. We're all right, aren't we, Des?
Rape dungeon,
You can rape me, Des. Fucking, you can rape me, sweetheart. Rape me, sweetheart.
Problem is, you can't rape the willing, though.
Des has got PVC pipe and barbed wire. You're fucked.
Oh, fucking no.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not like that. I'm not into
Yeah, you are, Des.
mutilation.
Yeah, you are.
Yes,
You're into the cosplay and the dress ups and
Yeah.
the barbed wire and shit. Don't you pretend otherwise?
Craig really needed a doctor the other day, and you fulfilled his thing.
What do you need a doctor for? An anal fucking doctor. Nah, fuck off, Tony. I'm not on the medication anymore, so fuck off with that JLB bullshit. That fucking, what do you call it? What's that old fuck
Hey,
name again?
King
Fuck him.
Clown, hang on a second.
What's up?
Hey, Des, how do I get you as a moderator?
You can have anyone. Can you see those 3 dots next to our chat?
Yeah.
Click on that, and you can see. I think
Participants?
3 dots.
Manage moderators.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, you're talking about that old fucking cunt who reckons he got cancer. It's all fucking bullshit, you know. You've been fooled,
Hang on
Tony.
a second.
Been
I'm
time
just trying to
fooled.
get Des as a moderator, mate. Just give me a second, all right?
Yeah, all right. I'm fucking hang on. I'm hanging on. Fuck, man.
So I've got you as a
Fucking hell,
moderator,
man.
but it won't let me save you. Des, what's going on? Approved users, Des?
You should be able to do it in YouTube. Just fucking right click, make moderator, end the story. Fuck.
Mr. P, don't go to your settings. Just go to YouTube live chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go right click, right check. YouTube.
On
ban
Dez's
Des.
name. On Dez's thing, the 3 dots.
Just ban Des. Ban Des. She's fucking been a troll.
I hate you.
We don't ban Dez. We just bend her over. Oh, sorry, that came out the wrong way.
Yeah, well, that's just as good
Wow.
as it is.
Oh my
Fucking bend her over 180.
Yeah.
Manage moderators?
Yeah,
Puppy.
Nopple's full of shit, Tony. You fucking retard. You know what, Tony? I fed you a bunch of bullshit. I fed Matt a bunch of bullshit. And you know who flushed it out? It was fucking you. You flushed it out to Go-Go. So fuck you, Tony. Can't be trusted, cunt. Matt didn't repeat any of it, but you surely as fuck did. You fed it all to Go-Go. He fucking shut it out. So fuck you. Fuck off, Tony.
I can't get anything.
If you want someone who can't be trusted, fucking tell Tony Hutchinson. He'll tell Go-Go fucking everything, fucking retard.
Mr. Poppycock, don't go to your channels.
Yeah, fuck you,
Setting.
Tony. You're a fucking retard too. Have fun working your recycling plant, whatever the fuck it is, cunt.
It's okay, Mr. P.
Yeah, fuck off, Tony. You fucked hard. Go blab everything to fucking Go-Go, you mate. Fucking, I fed Tony some bullshit. I fed Matt some bullshit.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Okay, Des. What are you saying?
Would you like me to explain it to him, Des?
Hey, what happened to King?
Okay,
He's gone because he's talking shit. I'm not putting up with that stuff.
okay, Brad, on your phone, on the chat, on your phone, look for Dez's name in the chat.
Yeah.
Is there 3 dots to the right-hand side of her name or
Yeah.
her text message? Okay,
Put-
click those 3 dots.
It just says put user in timeout or block user.
Oh. Okay, I guess you're going to have to explain it, Des, because I had the wrong idea all along.
No, it should be like that.
It should be.
Well, you know what?
No. I think Mr. Poppy is looking at the StreamYard.
No, I'm on
No,
my phone.
I think the problem is that the YouTube client on the phone is vastly under-capable compared to the web page.
Well, I'm also on my computer.
Are you on your video in the chat?
Yeah, you can. Beside top chat, it has the three things. It says manage moderators.
Okay, click that.
Yeah.
Now what does it say?
Add moderator.
Okay. Or is there a list of names, or do you have to type a name in?
It just says type a name in.
So type in DES and see if it wants to autocomplete or if it gives you a list.
It won't. It just says no matching users found.
Okay, type DES and then hit tab like you do when you're trying to @ somebody.
No matching users found.
Okay, then you're going to have to type out the whole name with the correct capitalization and accent.
Fuck me dead. So it's like Des's Hangout, whatever.
Just copy it and put it in.
Yeah, just copy and paste it. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. After you selected it with
you're
mouse.
way above my fucking pay grade.
Well, we knew that 2 hours ago, Poppy.
I don't know if I can find Des's thing. She'll have to comment again, and then I can. Oh, hang on. Here you go.
Do you have a mouse, Poppy, or are you just using the pad?
No, I've got a mouse. I'm a big boy.
Well, if you don't know how to do that, then
I'm in here. Look. Des's. How about approved users or hidden users? Don't worry about that shit.
Don't worry about that shit.
No.
It still won't let me save it, so something's going on. I might need her whole YouTube channel fucking thing.
Yeah, you got to put in what she has on her in the chat.
Well, I've just got
Des Hangout.
Yeah, but it won't let me save it, so something's going on there. I'm gonna resole myself in a minute.
It's okay, Mr. P. You can block people, so you're still the admin, so you can do that.
Yeah,
maybe he can't.
Yeah, you have Des on Messenger. Maybe you guys can video call, and she can do it for you.
Yeah.
No, I'm topless.
No, I'm
all the more reason. Turn your camera on.
Not now, Des. I mean later. Whatever. You muted yourself, bro.
Who should we put on? Caveman. Caveman on.
Can you try Harriet or Tony Hutchinson, Mr. P?
No, they don't want to come on.
No. Can you
Tony
try?
might be there.
Can you try and make them a moderator?
I only trust you, Des.
Oh, thanks, Poppy. I got kicked off at JBL with you the same day, and you don't trust me? Jeez.
Well, tell me how to fucking make you a moderator. I'll put you on. I don't know how to fucking do it. So
my name is simpler. So just try Chris G, and if it works, unmod me, and then we know at least it works.
Right, yeah. I'm going to settings. Add moderator.
Why are you going there?
Brad, just go to the YouTube channel. Beside Des's message, there's 3 dots beside her message. Click on that. It should come up, add moderator. Click on add moderator.
It didn't show up in the menu when he tried it, Tony.
On his computer, it should.
He tried on his phone, not on the computer.
Yeah, try on the computer.
All right.
He's only an admin on the phone, though, I think, because of the way he set up the stream.
Okay. Add moderator. There we go.
Try that.
The moderator on your channel. Look at ya.
Sorted. That's all you have to do, Brad.
Yeah.
Fucking Des is a big dog.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you got to do it on your laptop, Brad. You can't do
Yeah.
it anywhere else. The phone only is limited to you.
Oh, okay. I got the wrench.
King of Clowns is upset. Yeah,
Hang on, love.
I've had more intelligent conversations with a fucking brown snake that I snapped off before I got on the live stream. King of Clowns. Like, come on.
Yeah. Why does Dad get to be a moderator? Because she has tits, right? You bastard. You're just like
wait.
You're
Don't
just
you have
like-
kids as well?
you're just like JBL, you fucking cocksucker roach motherfucker.
Fucking murderer.
You fucking
Murderer. You're a murderer.
Is this Tony? Tony?
Yes, Des, it's me.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I feel bad. I sound like a lady boy.
That's okay.
Oh
Lee
my
might-
gosh.
Lee might come over.
As long as you don't want to put your finger up our butt, we're all good.
Yeah, you're so gross.
Now you sound like a ladyboy.
Yeah, John, I'm always going to put you in the shit, John, because you're just a stoner fucktard, mate. So yeah, just sit down there and
Who?
yeah, in your own. Oh, John, King of Clowns, sit down in your own little world, mate, and just fucking pull your dick again, dickhead.
Should I put him on or not? He came
Yeah, if
on
you want.
before, but he's
Yeah.
just like he's going off like a fucking. It was like a greyhound out of the box at a 100-meter race. Like,
Yeah,
just settle down.
He's off his medication and back on the ice again.
If he's on ice, I'm not having him on here. And that's the end of it. I'm JPL and I run my own channel, cunt. Anyway, Des, how should I send Craig over there to give you some back rubs?
Stop teasing him. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'll wait until we come over there, Des.
No, seriously, I don't want to.
Sorry, I just had a vision of all of us running train on Des.
Oh, dude.
Jesus, Chris. All right, I'm gonna go back to the video call with my wife.
Craig will be out the front kicking people's faces off.
Mr. P, Lump is at the backstage. Can you see him?
No, I can't yet. And
Not
to
yet.
be honest, I don't really need to.
Oh, man. Fuck, get him a coffin.
Well,
What
he's
happened?
not as bad as Marcos last night. What do you love?
One, turn up the YouTube, man.
He's not as bad as Marcos last night. Goodbye.
Fucking Jesus.
See, my shit's ready to go before I click
Yeah.
on
Me
to
too.
go live with somebody. You know.
Yeah, I always do that when I'm turning down my volume because once I put the headphones on, holy shit, it's loud.
Yeah.
So what's going on, Des? Are you sick? Are you going to get better? What's going on?
Yeah, I think this is flu because, oh my gosh, I lack of vitamin C and vitamin D.
More D than C.
I see your message there, Des, and you've given a special. Hey, hi, Craig. Hi, Craig.
Oh.
No, it's not special. I greet everyone as much as I can.
Yeah, actually, it's an afterthought on her message to Roma and John. It's the opposite of special.
There's an add-on.
Yeah, an afterthought. Oh, there's Go-Go.
Craig just messaged me. He said he's depressed. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Is that Pedro the Great? Is that Go-Go?
Probably.
It's okay, guys. If you know, you don't have to beat the other live streams number of viewers. You just have fun.
Oh, the only reason that JLB has 90 viewers is because there's 90 stupid people watching it.
And half of them are from Omar's channel, so.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Andy got messed up in all this stuff. I thought he had more sense, honestly.
And not all our followers. There can be trolls or haters.
Yeah,
They're just
good
listening.
point.
So it's not all pro or fans.
Well, it looks like King of Clowns has left the country. He's disappeared.
Oh, Ria's over there, so.
Did you message to come on here, Des?
Let me check on her.
You got to send her a message that tell her to come to the good side.
Yeah, the reason he kicked you, Lump, is because you did not mute your YouTube audio and there was a bad feedback loop.
Yeah. Always turn off your YouTube before you come on live.
Yeah, before you hit the join the StreamYard thing, make sure you mute.
Anyway, where are we going to go if we can go to the Philippines?
I'm going right to Dez's house.
Oh, I reckon we all show up there. Get a mini bus of us. We'll just
Thank you,
show
guys.
up there at the front.
Screw that.
No,
Des
I will.
Dad's picking me up at the airport, so.
And we demand lechon.
What?
Yeah.
We
We
want
did-
lechon.
Yeah.
Guys, everyone is welcome to my house, but the problem is my house is too small. Maybe you'll hit your head on the ceiling.
That's okay. We don't
Well,
mind.
sure as anything, Des, you know I'm going to be in the area,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
We don't mind bending
Even-
over for you, Des.
even if she,
Ew.
even if she just hangs her tea back over the front gate, Craig Cliff will smell it out. Smell it out from
You're so
miles
gross.
away. It'd be like a hound dog.
My gosh.
Yeah,
I-
I'll come and take you to Jollibee, Des.
Oh, thank you. That's still nice.
Please.
Very good.
That's still nice. That's still okay.
When I went to Jollibee, I wouldn't feed fucking Jollibee to me dog.
I'm just joking. If I took her out, I'd take her to a nicer place.
Yeah.
Do you like jazz?
Sorry?
Do you like jazz?
Music?
Yes.
I don't know because I don't know that.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, that could be an outing.
Is that some kind of
Teach you what jazz is.
Oh,
Think
he's
Frank
asking you
Sinatra.
out. He's asking you
Oh,
out,
not
but he
like a
doesn't
date.
wanna
I meant
actually
like
ask
as a
you out.
companion. You know Frank Sinatra, right? Like, isn't the
Yeah.
most famous
Yeah.
song in the Philippines a Frank Sinatra song? That's probably, listen to his stuff. A lot of his other stuff, there's a lot of jazz.
Or
A lot of it's
Buble-
contemporary, but a lot of it is jazz as well.
or Buble or whatever. A little jazzy.
Yeah, that's contemporary jazz, I guess. Yeah. I also like swing. Swing music is good.
I'll take you to Racks. Des, I like Racks when I go there.
What's rocks?
It's like I don't know, like ribs and stuff like that. Rib steak.
Ah, a restaurant.
Yeah.
I was only going to
yeah,
offer
I think-
Chow King.
Thank you, Tony. I still like that. I love their dumpling. I like the noodle soup. It's simple, but
It's quite
Yeah.
nice, though, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, we used to have those in Canada, didn't we, Mike?
I don't remember Chow King.
I'm pretty sure we
I don't-
had them.
Maybe down where you are, but not here.
I'll have to ask my sister because I'm pretty sure she ate there frequently. So I'll ask her. But yeah, I think we had them.
And there's
We have
one
Jollibee
close
now.
by to where I stay too. It's okay, Des. So up at Petron, there's one up there. That's only like a kilometre away walk. Come on.
Like we're even losing a lot of that, like Thai Express and shit like that.
Welcome back, Lump.
Hey, finally. Fuck. Need the
Hey,
secret
Poppy,
code.
can you take the message off the screen, please?
I don't know how to. How do I do it?
Click it again. Find the message
back.
in the StreamYard and unclick it.
Yeah.
It's like a toggle.
Or choose somebody else's message down lower. Click on that, and then you show that, and then unclick it.
Okay. Left click.
Yeah.
What do I click in here? Save it? No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Don't right click it, left click it.
In StreamYards, in the comment section on StreamYards, click any message.
With the 3 dots? Pin
No.
message.
Okay, you see where Jade Cliff has sent a message? Jenny is looking for you, Poppy. Click on that message. Click on the whole thing, the box.
Yeah.
That's in YouTube, not in StreamYard.
I'm looking at it in StreamYard.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh my god. Mr. P, you pinned Jade Cliff's comment. What are you doing?
Oy vey.
Okay, I remove it.
I don't know. Did it
Yeah,
work?
Des, can you move the banner? I
Poppy,
think you can, Chris.
in StreamYard, not in YouTube.
Is Jenny washing machine girl?
Yeah, I'm in StreamYard, right? Replace pin message.
Yeah.
No, you're in YouTube.
No. You just click that, Poppy.
What? Replace pin message?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And then click on another message. Or it might give you the option to do none.
No.
All he has to do is simply click once on any message in the comment section on StreamYards and then click it again. There's no menus involved, no selecting things. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus Christ, do it again.
Oh,
Fuck. I'm learning so much here.
you're doing well, Poppy. You're doing well, mate.
What? I'll be the next mechanic on the Apollo 13.
You're my JLB.
Yeah. You don't need to go back to the Philippines. We'll blow your mind here.
Oh, look at that.
There you go, Caveman C.
Have I got a message in there how big my cock is? I'll fucking put that in there.
No, that just makes a photo and an upload of it.
Look at that.
A very brief message then.
Yeah.
Can we put a message in there how much of JLB's dead shit?
A subliminal one. It's already there.
Yeah, I already tried commenting in JBL's thing. No one can see it, so I feel so sad.
Oh, that's why you can see everybody's comment all the time. Wow.
Fucking Jesus.
You found a new toy now.
Look at that.
What did we create?
That's more entertaining than my fucking bell end. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It's like he's controlling the world. I'm God.
I'm
Jake,
Donald Trump with another fucking 50 kilos on him.
Mr. P, can you still accommodate one person in your live stream?
Who's there?
Yeah, you can. Just jump it off.
It's RR.
Oh, it's RR.
R. Rose, how you doing?
Who wants to leave?
Put me backstage.
I'll go.
Brad. No, put me backstage. I've got the wife on a video call, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Tony. Okay.
All right, see yous.
Bye bye.
I don't want Tony to go.
Yeah,
He's got the most
He's talking to
information.
his wife, Poppy.
I'm on a video call with the wife.
I'll probably remove the wrong person here, but we'll have a go.
Whoever it is, I feel sorry for us. It's going to be hard to get back in. Not for me.
Okay. Okay. RR.
Yes, it's coming on. Fuck me dead.
You got to work for this.
RR. Hello.
Oh,
How are you?
Man, next week I'm doing this on my laptop, and that's it. It doesn't work.
but it's good to have two screens though, Poppy, so you can control better a little bit. I think, but are you there? Kumusta, ate?
She's gone. She's gone, Harisola.
Oh, that's Go.
No, that is RR.
Who is it?
Fuck this shit.
Oh, it is. Oh my god! You tricked me, RR. Oh my god.
Please turn that off.
Oh.
I'm suffering from PTSD from the sniffing I got from Go last night.
Wait. I don't know how to take this off.
There you got
That's the
it.
problem.
It's off now.
Oh my goodness. What's happening here? What this live stream is all about?
It's
Nothing,
all
just
about us,
talking.
friends.
Okay.
It's about
You don't-
Philippines fun with Mrpopicock
Yeah.
and Friends.
We don't need a topic to talk to friends, right?
Also, it's all about just having fun in the chat.
Hi, Roma and John. Kuya Two Bears, hello. Hello, everyone. It's nice to be here in Popicock. First time live stream, right?
No.
No.
For you. For you, maybe.
My goodness.
Get the program, Rosalind.
Yeah, it's first time in that I joined the live stream here
Welcome.
because I was penalized. What do you call that? This? May penalty.
Oh.
You've been sin bin.
Again, pardon? Wow.
Did you get sin bin?
English yun.
So, did Jeff block you?
I know. No, we didn't. He just give me because I'm late last week and it's kind of what do you call this, discipline. So I had to
Ha! He disciplined you.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Is he your daddy or what? He has to discipline you?
No, he's my kuya. Actually, you are all, all of my friends here in YT, especially those who are older than me. I treat them older brother, and that's part of my respect to all of you guys. So that's it. And I have to admit that I'm late last time.
Who cares if you're late?
Respect goes both ways.
That's right.
You're late. You don't talk to them and say that you're going to discipline them. Who's got feedback?
That's RR. I mean, Des. Des' mic is going crazy.
You can't talk to a woman like that, even if you're late. It's okay. Look, man, that's fine.
It's a woman's
Well,
prerogative.
and I don't.
Yeah, but she was
No,
probably
eh.
late. She was probably late, Poppy, because she had to be on his stream. So his stream turned to shit because she didn't have the content for him, right? That's why.
Actually, I didn't prepare my content that time, and also YouTube messaged me in email that I had to take private all my copyrighted videos. So that's why I work of it because I'm under review that time. So I work on it and it take a long time. So So that's why I haven't got in time in live stream of Jeff. And he's okay naman so far. He's okay na, no problem about the friendship. No problem about that. And especially he's helping me, and also Des he's helping me, and that's a well, that's a good thing that he's helping me every time na I join the live stream. So I
That's okay,
malaking
RR.
utang na loob.
He just got a bit of temper, that's all.
Mm-mm. Well, anyways, everything will gonna be okay naman, and I
Yeah.
hope next week I'll be there also. Yeah,
Yeah, but a friend
we are
doesn't put you
we
on
are all
timeout.
friends here.
Your friend doesn't put you on timeout, RR.
No, not every person, even if it's your friend or not, it, we have to learn for our mistakes. So I accepted it. So we have a talk, and then I didn't get on time. So it's a part of the discipline. It's not a big deal for me.
Hey, folks, it's getting late here, so I'm going to head out. See you guys later. Thanks, Poppy, for having me on the stream. See you later, chat.
See you, Chris.
Everyone have a good
Good
night, day,
night.
afternoon, evening, whatever. Bye-bye.
Chris,
Well, Chris,
Chris,
ends up the long stream. I'll see you in the morning.
Chris, can I say something? Oh, he's left.
Oh, he's gone. He's probably could still hear you.
Oh, I'd just like to say thanks, Chris, for coming on. I really appreciate his content, and you can just tell, like you and Mike and a few other guys on here, that they have real content, and I love it.
I apologise, Poppy. I'm lacking in content. I'm just here. I haven't got much to add. I just try to comment where I can.
Well, to be is a new. We all have content. It's great. I love to hear it. There's a different person's opinion that you can listen to and have a different feedback. Who's got the feedback? Is it you, Des?
Yeah,
I know.
it's Des.
Des,
No, I don't have feedback. Those are just my daughters talking here.
you're killing me.
Well, anyway,
Des, you're
guys, I
really-
want you to know that I found out that we have travel here in Calabarzon area, in point to point, just like terminal to terminal. So P2P. Open province are Laguna, Cavite, Pampanga, and Batangas. So all who are in Manila can travel in that place in Calabarzon. And uh, the the only problem, if you're going to Mindoro, you have to get the swab test and health certificate from health office. So that's Calabarzon is open area, so we have travel point to point.
It's good news, yeah.
In point to point.
Hello, Mary Grace, and hello, Steve 25901. How you going, mate? And Mary?
Hi, Mary Grace.
MG's on, so I'll try and get her on here with you. Look, I've only been to the Philippines once, and I'm not trying to sound like I know your situation or Dez's situation, but see, if I say this, I'm gonna sound like a simp. I'm not a simp. I feel for your situations over there. Like, Des is a single mother. How many children do you have?
I have 4 kids, and they are all grown up, and my eldest is 26 years old. I have 23 years old son, and 21 years old son, and my youngest is 13 years old. So all boys.
Do they go to work and give you money to look after yourself?
My eldest have work. He's just he's a welder,
Yeah.
not electrician, welder. So
Yeah.
he helped me. Sometimes he had a sideline. Yeah, he gave money to me for the family for food. And my second son is already he's not working right now because of the situation. And the third son of mine and the fourth is here in the house and have their online school.
Poppy, can I just make a comment on your how you started that with about not being a simp?
Yeah.
No offense to the Americans or Canadians or anyone else in the chat. The simp is not an Australian term. I'd never heard it until I got on YouTube. Who's anyone to call anyone a simp? You know, to be you, mate.
I just think the comment there because I know what a simp is, where you. I don't even 100% know what the term is. Like for
Me
us,
either, man. I don't give a shit. You
just
know? Someone calls
feel
me I can go get it. You know, it's like
it's not like we feel sad for people, but we feel like we're in a better position that we can help others.
exactly. It's good to empathise, mate. If you show empathy to another person, whether it be a Filipino or another country, that's not. If that's being a simp, simps can go get what it.
Mate, it's a different fucking feeling as well. Like when I fucking first started work, I left school at year fucking 10, and my dad said to me, "If you want to leave school, you have to get a job." So I started a job at a fucking oyster farm. The first day that I was there, I spoke to a guy. I said, "Oh, how you going, mate?" He looked at me. He was like 45, built like a brick shit house, and he said to me, "I was born with no fucking friends, and I'll leave with no fucking friends. Don't call me fucking mate." Like this is the kind of thing. Like,
I'd give him a wide berth, mate.
yeah, but within that structure of that company that I work for, you have to work really, really, really hard. You know, and it, you associate your feelings with other people that are less fortunate than yourself and think if I can help them then I'll help them. The same as when I went over to the Philippines. Like it, you know,
I get you, mate. But you
there's
say you're
certain
going
people in the world that are going to fuck you over. There's certain people in the world that are going to help you. You got to choose one of the two which you're going to be. Either you're going to be a fucking cunt in the world, and yes, you'll get through life, or you're going to choose to help people less fortunate than yourself that actually need help.
and you'll still get through life.
Of course, you will. But
Yes.
you know, with R, I just wanted to find out what the thing. What there's a lot of. I don't really know Dez's story. She could probably tell her story if she wanted to about her previous. Were you married to your previous boyfriend, husband, Des?
About my ex? Sorry? You're
Yeah.
asking about my ex?
Were you married to him, or?
No, I've never been married.
Well, how about R? Was she married, or?
Yeah, I'm
RR?
married to my husband. But I'm a widow. My husband died,
Well, that's
so
good.
I'm a widow. Yes, I'm
Um,
married. Yeah.
I send my greatest condolences to you. I'm very. I've never been married or had somebody that, but my mum and dad have died in front of me eyes, and but you find that a hard experience. I'd hate to see somebody that you were married to pass away.
Rosalind, can I ask, you know the laws in the Philippines where you can't, like if you're married, you can't get divorced or married. When you're a widow like you are, is that law now null and void and you can remarry if you want to?
I think last I heard, I don't know if you can get divorced in the Philippines, can you?
No, that's what I'm sort of asking. You can't get divorced, so therefore you can't really remarry. But I'm just asking in Rosalind's case, like she's a widow, so are you now able to marry if you choose to remarry?
He's asking you a question.
What's the question? I was texting.
I just asked, you know, with the law about Filipinos can't get divorced and therefore can't marry again. What in your situation? You're a widow. Can you legally remarry now?
Yeah, of course I can legally married now because I have I declared already my husband's death certificate in NSO. So I am certified single now. Um Actually, I'm using my surname already. I'm not using my husband's surname. That is not it's it
She
forgetting him or not. I don't love him when he was but when he was alive, or he's dead now. So I had to put my IDs as a single mother. So I had to use my
she's a
ano.
spinster now.
Mm-mm.
Single, ready to mingle.
Ready to mingle. Actually, I'm not ready to mingle. You know why?
Oh.
Because it's
That's what I was going to
hard. It's hard. You know, there are so many.
ask. That's what I was
It's
going to
hard
ask.
in yeah. I after my husband death. Um, I tried once in a relationship. We have son. That's my youngest who was 13 years old, and that relationship is not it didn't work out. So we have so much differences, and also the situation he has. I don't know what happened. It's just one click that it happened na lang instantly, and I said na from now on um I'm not going to enter a relationship unless I'm not sure. So
Yeah.
it's hard for my
So,
side.
before I put on my charming hat, you're still with this online guy? The new guy, you got a boyfriend, haven't you, online?
No, 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 no. I don't have.
Oh, you
I
haven't?
have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends. I don't have a boyfriend.
Oh, okay, then well, how you going?
Mm-mm.
That's an Aussie thing. How you going? I'm like, how you going? Sorry.
Pardon again? Question, sir?
But he's interested in you. He wants to.
My goodness. Oh, you can subscribe me, sir. If you want to see, actually, my video is not that good. Like if you compare the in the vlog video of the others, but I try my best uh to have to have my content on the video. So
I'm actually,
you can subscribe me and
yeah,
follow me, sir.
I'm subscribed
She just
already,
wants stalkers.
but what I noticed is I didn't click the notifications, so I see your videos afterwards. So I'll change the notification setting so when you go online, I'll see the notification.
Well, he's after you. He wants I
No,
think
no, I'm not after anything. I just no,
Yeah.
I'm just interested.
I'm just trying to talk you up. I think he's
Thanks, man.
interested in giving you some late night back rubs with some oil, and he
Ayun.
likes a little bit of
My God, Poppycock.
Well, I think he's a sexual being that he wants to
Oy,
tap you with his
Poppycock, don't
belly.
talk behind your one bottle of tequila.
He wants to show you. He wants to show you his big lump.
But at the end of the day, he could come over there to the Philippines, and you and him could have a really good time and work it out. Like they could be a really good time with each other.
Actually, if someone is going to invite me, if they go come here in the Philippines, if they go here in the Philippines, this is also open. If this and I wasn't you will invite us. Well, I can go there. We can,
Oh well,
I don't
if
we have to know each other first, diba? Yung
if Des is invited, Craig has to come. And Craig will
Yeah.
interview the person that sees you before you. He will do an interview with him.
Be like a double date.
yun.
Craig
You're
will be like a chauffeur. He makes sure you're safe.
You're becoming a matchmaker now.
oh, he feels like a Cupid. Poppycock Cupid. Wow, hindi bagay.
You got laughing
Well, Des is there in the channel. Craig. He likes you very much.
Nah.
Oh.
Hamra, 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 hamra.
Come on, Des. Come
Mr.
on the channel.
P. Mr. P, can you let Caveman see in your panel? And then I will just be back later.
Who?
There's a guy in your live chat.
Caveman Pete wants to come up.
Yeah,
Caveman.
I can stay. I can stay in the background listening.
Well, you're the moderator, Des. You're the boss now. You're the big
No,
boss.
Before when we started, we were all, "Where's Des? I hope Des comes tonight."
no, I will not leave yet. I just have. I'll
She has
stay
to
in the
rest her
live
throat.
chat.
Like
Yeah, come on,
Des is
guys.
Des is just
She
my
worked
friend.
out her throat too much earlier. She has to rest it.
Yeah, of course.
Can
Stop
can I
it.
say can I say a few words,
My
Des?
goodness. Huwag kang umalis, bakla.
Not yet. I'll stay in the live chat, Mr. P. I just have to make my honey lemon tea.
Oh.
Because can you just let Caveman
You
in the
still have
panel?
you still have a sore throat.
Parang si Gogo yun. Female version.
She swallowed the balut too fast.
Can I just say something to Des there? You there, Des?
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate your friendship so much. You're a
Aw.
very beautiful person. And there's things that
If she was on camera, she'd be blushing.
You never know how bad I am.
the thing is, like me and MG thing. I love to have a friendship with Des because she's honest. She speaks her mind, and she doesn't like. Even if I be a little bit of an asshole, she's still there to back me up. And for that, Des, I love you a lot as a friend.
You're a beautiful man, Poppycock.
Thank you, Mr. P. But
Uh-oh.
you know, if ever, wait lang, you know,
Okay,
guys, if
okay, yes,
ever
it is.
one of you curse at me or swear at me, forget everything.
Well,
You know?
maybe I swear a little bit too much.
No,
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 no.
no. She said swear
No,
at
at
her.
her.
Like personally
Yeah,
saying
if
something
you
to
come after
me.
her.
No,
Yeah.
Des is a fine woman. She's worked her life to get where she is. She's got what, 3 or 4 kids?
3.
Why you guys always add one to my kids?
You have 3, Des. I know you have 3.
But it's gonna be hard. It's
That's
gonna
one.
be hard to have a
I have it
best.
marked down. Des has 3. RR has 4.
The other guy said I have 4. The others said I got 10.
Well, it just
Brainalyn said
depends.
he
It just
got 10.
it just depends. If Craig's there, you got
Yeah.
one extra.
Poppy, speaking of Craig, you know, he said he's a Muay Thai fighter and everything, he's really big. Can you just tell him I had nothing to do with the fact that Des is going to get a tattoo, a lump on her bum? That's not my fault. Des decided to do that by herself.
I'm only joking, mate. It's all a piss take. I'm
Yeah.
joking. But
Yeah.
There you
anyway,
go. Des is a tattoo.
I'd just like to tell Des I think on behalf of all of us, it's hard to be a single mum and take care of the kids and do what she does and be live streaming. I think that's why we all like her. Like, she's a really good person. But on the other hand, we all take her situation into hand.
I've looked since the day she told us her bra size.
Yeah, and she can take a little bit of
Only
shit.
joking, Des. Only joking. I like him. Not like, I mean,
But guys, you know that we cannot please everyone. There
Really?
are, there are people now, it's like whatever you do, they just don't like you. So I know I have haters, but I just let them be like that because if I'll keep on thinking about them, I'll just get stressful, right?
I will defend your honor,
Right.
Des.
sorry, can I address the chat for a minute? Michael M., you asked a question earlier, and I tried to read it out, but everyone's talking. And I'm really sorry. I've been drinking, and I forgot the question, but I really appreciate the chat and try to involve. Can you repeat? I don't know if you got the question, but can you repeat the question? Yeah, earlier, I
What
tried to
was
read.
it? What was the answer?
I can't remember the question, so how can I remember the answer?
Well,
You
can't
were
be
one of the
important
ones
then. Can't be important then.
He asked a really, a point question that was good at the time, but I was talking with him, read it out over everyone.
But
So if
Des,
you remember the question,
we're all friends here, Des, so no one should come after you. So
and again, it was
Yeah,
critical.
you know, it's before I say something, Mike. Lamp, what question are you trying to say?
Oh, no, sorry, Des. I was just addressing Michael M in the chat. He asked a question a long time ago, and he's probably forgotten too now. And I tried to address the chat. I think it's important to include the chat when you have running a show. So I tried to address the chat. And when I was trying to read his question out, everyone took the time, so no one heard the question. And unfortunately, I forgot the question. So I'm asking him whether he remembers the question or not. It's probably an hour ago now. So he's probably forgotten too. But
who
hang on.
was
The
it
one
from?
question I was asking was that Jeff has started that. He lost it. Oh, that's the one, Michael. Sorry. It's a bit. Yeah,
It's
sorry.
it's
That is
really
the
difficult. It's really difficult understanding you. Your mic keeps cutting out.
I
sorry. Let me
think I
go back.
get what he's trying to
Can I
say.
suggest you go to the cam mic, then go to audio, and try turning off the echo cancellation? It might be acting like a voice operated switch, cutting in and out.
Him, Mike. Yeah. What do I do? Sorry.
Cam mic at the
Yeah.
bottom. Then go to audio and turn off the echo cancellation.
Echo cancel. Oh, turn it off. Okay.
'Cause
I think
it might be
Is that
turning
better?
your.
Is this
Worse
any
now.
better?
That's worse.
Now we got feedback.
Sound like Daffy Duck.
I know. I think I know what it is. I'm gonna turn mute that and
yeah.
Mute the feed,
unmute
the
that. There you
feedback.
go.
Eh.
Turn that echo cancellation back on.
Oh, sure.
Alpha Bravo, are you okay?
Hello, hello.
Hello, Lam? Hello? Okay, it's okay now? I think I can still hear something. Lam?
Anyway, I'm sorry. The answer from me was I thought his business was like handing out pamphlets. But I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Maybe because
it's
you're too far
better
from the
now.
mic, too.
Oh, I think I know what he's asking. He was asking if, because there was a question for me. The question was, did
Jeff lose his business due to the COVID? Is the case?
where was that?
And my only recollection is he only was handing out like supermarket pamphlets, Bunnings pamphlets, stuff like that. I don't know about he had an actual
Well,
business.
He
I
said
heard
he did because of his because he lost a bunch of marketing. So because he was in marketing, right?
I heard that he was in marketing, but he actually somebody else said that he actually only had one customer.
Lamp, are you there? Lampy.
I think it's muted.
Plum,
Bobby,
Muted.
I haven't muted him, so I don't know what's going on.
He's
Lumpia.
there.
Lumpia, are you there? Lumpia.
Lumpia.
I'd rather be called lump of shit than lumpia.
Hey, the spring rolls or lumpia are good. They taste good,
Yeah. Yeah.
Tony says he is lost because no one paid him for his marketing because of COVID. I heard somebody else say on the chat, on his chat, that he only actually had one customer in his
Yeah, and
market
he
in
said
his
he lost.
marketing in
He
his
said
marketing
at the
business.
beginning, he said that he lost work because of all this bullshit. So that's probably
Yeah.
why he's a little bit negative, right? Or more negative.
Well, that, and he says he's blaming that the flu shot that his mother got in the care home, and then his sister.
Poppy, we had 33 viewers, man. Ooh, have a drink.
Is more important.
Mate, if these fucking dipshit
Okay, Harriet, I'll be
fucking
leaving.
individual motherfucking fucking tool thinks that you're getting a fucking vaccine, like, yes, it might have some fucking bad shit in it that you're gonna get. We all got the fucking vaccine when we were young to get like the fucking whooping cough, the all those kind of fucking diseases that we were gonna fucking get when we were young, and we got out of it. Like, this cunt's a fuckwit. Like,
Yeah, they might be rushing it out or whatever. But by the time they get to us simple people, there's going to be enough people that's going to have it. They're going to know if it's good or
mate,
bad. So
all
I don't.
the first fucking people in Australia are going to get it. All the nurses, doctors. The ScoMo is supposed to be one of the first people to get it. I hope it fucking kills him because he's a fuckwit.
Like he says himself.
He's a fucking idiot.
Jeff himself has said that his mother, who was in a care home, she got the flu shot and she immediately got sick and she passed away a week later. So he's equating that the flu shot is what killed his mother.
All right, Harry,
and his sister. And his sister too, right?
And his sister got really sick from it too.
Yeah.
But from
Mate,
what I've
every
had,
fucking vaccine underneath the sun.
I've had the flu shot every year since it came out. I've had a couple of times where I felt a little bit off after having the shot. So far, I haven't had the flu in years.
It's different.
And one thing they tell me each time they give me the shot, they ask if I'm allergic to eggs because it says it's based on eggs.
Fuck off.
Poppy, do you remember how to remove the banner from the screen?
Yeah, I can change it. What do you want me to change
Well,
it to?
just remove it, please.
Yeah. That guy has more hair on his chest than a bear.
But the
No,
thing
remove
is,
it altogether. I want Harriet and on your name.
the thing is, right? We all got the vaccine, same as Jeff when we
Just
were
kidding,
fucking.
Craig.
Yep.
When we got born, we got fucking the vaccine for whoop and cough. We got vaccine for fucking measles. We got vaccine for fucking God knows what that saved the fucking country.
Well,
Doesn't
that-
matter, but you know, you Harriet and
If we didn't get the vaccine for the whoop and
Well, look at
cough
the polio that saved the kids, right?
measles and
Look at
shit
the
like
polio
that.
shot.
Yeah, polio. We've eradicated polio because of those fucking shots that we've had.
Yeah.
And I went to
trying to say that fucking I'm not getting the vaccine for fucking COVID. Look, I'm that fucking keen on these fucking vaccines. I'll get one in each fucking eyeball.
Yeah, but everybody knows that JD gets a shot when he comes back from the Philippines where he got an itchy dick. So
I'm hoping for a suppository
Right.
version.
Hey, when
Have
I
it
went
right up
to
your
the
balls.
Philippines, I took Hep A, Hep B, Hep C, rabies, fucking all those vaccines. It cost me fucking 800 and something bucks.
I didn't take the rabies shot because I didn't get bit by a dog yet. I wasn't planning to get bit by a
Get off
dog.
the drink,
Yeah,
That's what I told my doctor. He's like, you should take the rabies shot. Well, I'm not planning to get bit by a dog. So if I get bit by a
But
dog, I'll get
it
one there.
doesn't matter, mate. I'm riding around the Philippines on a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, if fucking a dog bites me, I'll pay $200 and something so I don't come back with a foaming mouth. And that's the end of the story. Like, fuck, man, this cunt's fucking off his fucking planet.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, to get the anti-rabies shots in the Philippines, it'll probably cost you less than $100.
Oh, it's way cheaper.
Well,
it's like $20, right?
I got sick in the fucking Philippines, and I went to the fucking. I said to the girl that I was with, I said, like, it took me 3 days because you know what Aussies are like. We don't want to go to the fucking doctor. And I was like, I'm fucking really sick, eh? Like, I need to go to the fucking doctor. I need some antibiotics because I've got a virus. And I went to the doctor, and the cunt tried to say to me, he goes, oh, you got malaria, and we need to put you in for scans and do this and do that. When I went to the hospital, there was fucking stray dogs and cats running around in the hospital. He was the only one there.
No chickens?
I was like, fuck off, cunt. I said, I've got a virus. Like, I need antibiotics. And then, like, after the conversation, the girl that I was with was like, man, you can just buy antibiotics from the fucking chemist. You don't need a doctor's. It's not like Australia where you need a doctor's subscription, you know? And I was like, well, thanks for fucking telling me. But this cunt, he was like going after me, eh? Like, he was like, you don't know anything, you're in my country, you're fucking sick, I know everything and this and that. Like, he was going on like a fuckwit. And I said, man, I don't have malaria. I'm taking malaria tablets. I'm sick. Like, I need antibiotics. I'm got a virus.
Did you have like the flu though, Bobby?
Yeah,
Like,
Tony,
flu
it does
Yeah,
happen, but
but
other shit.
I had like the flu, but I
Yeah.
had like a real bad fever, coughing. I was like really.
But a lot of it in your chest and throat.
Yeah. I
Okay,
was
you
really,
probably
really
got it from the aircon because that's what I did the second time
yeah.
there. I got a really bad flu and it was from the aircon.
When I went and stayed at the place before I got
Yeah,
sick, it was at Leithy,
yeah,
Southern Leithy, and it was like nobody had probably stayed there for 10 months,
yeah.
like in that aircon, and that's what I got it from. I was really, really sick.
Yeah, because I got sick really once there, and I figured out it was the aircon. So every time I go back there, I only do the aircon very low at night, just to put a little chill in the air. That's it, not full blast, because they don't really maintain them very good there, especially in the rooms, right? So
We were living there. We stayed at a place that had no running water, no hot water, no
hmm
nothing. Like the place was a
I turn the aircon to
fucking
snowflake mode.
ghetto. But
that's what I found out. Because the last three times I didn't get it, so that's what I tried doing, and I didn't get sick again. So
when I went, the girl that I was with, I was like, I said to the cunt that was the doctor, I said, man, I've got fucking vets that have more fucking information than you. You're a fucking dead shit cunt. Look at you. And he really got the fucking shits with me. And the girl that I was like, let's go, like straight away. And then she was like, "Oh, you can just get antibiotics from the fucking pharmacy. You don't need to go to the doctor." And I was like, "Fuck, thanks for telling me, fuckwit."
I needed meloxicam one time, but I had to go see a doctor there to give me a prescription for it.
And you can get all kinds of shit there from the fucking pharmacy.
I got the big ball syndrome.
Well, I've got the big 9 inches syndrome.
Now my balls swole up to the size of baseballs. That was from going commando and then bouncing around in the back of a jeepney for quite a long number of hours.
Ew, that's gross. 2 beers.
I've heard of happening to a few other guys.
hey, Des, you're gonna be replaced on JBL channel.
uh,
Your friend Rosalind's going on there later.
are you lady? Wait, I'm gonna read that. Are you ladies no longer hosting? Um, the answer for that is
Complicated.
we're not in the total control of Jeff's channel, so it's up to him if he wants to let us co-host
Who
his
who
channel
is he
again.
wants? Yeah.
So that's all I can say for now. It's if he doesn't want
So,
us to be there, it's fine.
so in other words, Des, he's resold ya.
He didn't really say that.
But he's an asshole. Des.
Yeah, he shouldn't get mad at you guys because you guys are late. You guys still have a life too, right? So
Yeah,
How do
yeah.
you, how do you properly say this in English? Um,
mind our business.
Dickhead,
no.
Jeff was having a
bull,
tampo.
bull, fuckwit.
Yeah, Harriet is correct. Jeff never said that I'm not welcome there. So what I'm trying to say here is, if Jeff would change his mind, then I have to respect it, guys. If he loses his, what do you call it? If he loses his interest in the live streaming, then what can I do? What can RR and I can do? So, you know, maybe one day he will just shut down his channel. So we just have to respect that. He didn't really say that you're fired. Mm-mm. And that's all.
Yeah, but look, he calls you guys friends, and then next week he's calling you guys names like RR, the girl in Boracay. It's whatever.
That is actually a good thing to discuss because all I can say is if you are a good friend to someone, at least you know if they deserve respect, you give
That's
them the
right.
same respect. Give them the same respect that they give to you. If because if I didn't do anything to you, why would you curse me? Why would you swear? I mean, you're not the one who's feeding me, right?
Can I just answer?
Anyway,
Can I answer
It's
Junior?
totally wrong, guys. Even if I don't even know Mike, but he comes on my channel and stuff like that. I'm not gonna tell him like and curse at him and stuff. Yes, there's certain people who come on and they're dead shits. Yes, I might go after him, but all you've done is try to help Jeff,
mm,
and then he's treated you like shit. It's wrong.
No, I think they try to help each other with his channel and her channel. I understand that, but if something goes wrong, don't treat somebody like shit after.
Poppy, Junior's asking you a question in the chat. I can
Pardon?
answer it for you if you like, because I know Junior's asking you a question in the chat. He's asking, when that, you know, that I can't remember her name, sorry, but that girl from the pharmacy. He's asking, how did you get her to go on your holiday, on a holiday with you? Did you pay her salary or talk to her boss? I know the answer. She resigned. She quit her job to go with Poppy.
Well, I just asked her to come on a holiday that was going on, and she
Yeah,
accepted.
yeah, I get that. Yeah. So he's asking
We
the
had
question.
we had a really great time together, and I'm not trying to say thing, but like that she was a great girl, but the pussy was better. So at the end of the trip, shit turned wrong. Especially when I came back to Australia, that's where the trouble started. It was
Yeah, with
different.
the government. Yeah. Can I address something Junior said earlier about why can't we all get along? Junior, I don't know you, and I've got nothing against you personally. Um, the reason, if you like, you pissed me off previously was when Jeff did kick me, when he did block me, and he went on about my story about young girl wanting to fuck and all that sort of stuff. It was complete bullshit. He embellished the story. But you and I'll never forget you and Flawless Phil, whoever that, I don't know him either, just jumped on me like telling me to get up there and defend myself, which I couldn't because he blocked me, and just went along with him. That's the thing that pisses me off is he doesn't give anyone the right to reply. He just goes off with a swearing and carrying on. Everyone just cheers. Oh, just kicking another one off. We don't get a right to reply. You don't know my story, but you put the boot in just on what he said. So that's why we can't all get along. Because um, unless you're willing to address it now, maybe jump on a panel and talk to me, or even in chat. I've got no time for someone who just blindly jumps on fucking. You have to be able to tell your side of the story. Okay, yeah. I, I'm not
There's two
disagreeing with
sides to
that.
every story. There's two sides to every debate.
Exactly. I wasn't able to tell. I never cried on this fucking panel. And the girl's a lot older than he made out. Uh, the essence of the story was true. Was still true. But he put in shit to make me sound like a fucking proper idiot. And you and a couple others in the chat asking me to get on a panel and defend myself. He kicked me. Um, That's what on someone's when it's just
Lumpy, your mic's going out again.
There's two sides to this story. Explain them. And that's why even if we actually enjoy each other. When someone else is getting kicked off, I never laugh. I love the way it explodes. It's funny. But when it happens to you and it becomes a more personal thing, yeah, you get the shits a bit. And when you're reading the chat, other people who you try to communicate in the chat and just have a laugh and a joke and a comment, just jump on his side and put the boot in. It's a bit. I agree. I don't know if I've got nothing against you personally, but that's what pissed me off with you and a couple of others.
Yeah, if you want to have a YouTube channel or you want to have a dictatorship, what do you want?
Yeah, well, we all know what he's like when he gets his shits and blows up. But the point I'm trying to make is people in the chat, they're not like him. They're choose to just fucking jump on his side and believe every word he says. Well, Junior, you don't believe you can do that anyway. I specifically remember you and Paul Still put the boot in because I was still able to read the chat for a while. I'll stay there for the real.
Yeah.
Having said that, I've got nothing against you personally, mate. You know, if you want to jump on the panel or even say it in chat, disagree with me or whatever, and we can move on.
No?
Yeah,
Are you
Tony,
still okay?
I'll get that, Tony, but I don't think Junior and Flawless Phil and anyone else in the chat are thinking about that sort of stuff when they make their comments. They're just commenting from what they're feeling, what they're thinking. So I don't think that excuse washes with the chat, so to speak. That's my 2 cents worth. Sorry.
No, well said, man.
I consider myself to be a bloke that can get on with anybody. I really can. I honestly don't hate anybody. It's just sometimes when people attack me or say things against me, they might get me back up. But like Tony always tells me, it's only YouTube. And yeah, so I try not to get too butt hurt. But yes, unfortunately, I'm that sort of person that I can't just not get butt hurt. I do get upset sometimes and with what people say. Yeah, Tony, I know, mate. You said it to me before, and I really tried to do that, and I wish I could do that. But I'm just one of those sensitive blokes, you know. Things hurt sometimes, and I get back up a bit. But having said that, I do tend to just move on. Sorry, Poppy, I didn't mean to take over your thing for a minute. Just want to get that off my chest.
It's all good, brother. You got something to say? That's what we're here for.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Poppy's phone was ringing or a vibrating egg or whatever it was.
Something like that. Anyway.
Zing!
Let's get on here. And
she's on
She
here.
is here.
Well, let's
Okay,
just ask her,
what's the problem?
What is she looking for in a foreigner that comes over there?
Battery is low. Please recharge in time.
What the hell?
2 beers. Was that your blow up doll again?
No, it wasn't me.
Robot ones.
Please
That's
flip
from
me
you,
over.
RR.
Please flip me over. Insert in my ass, please.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm low bat.
Oh, that was RR. Oh my god.
Is that from you, RR?
Yeah.
Was that
I
your
thought it's
vibrator?
from Mr. Poppycock.
You have to plug your vibrator in.
You gotta get one of these.
I will not get surprised if
So
it
you
says
can,
if it says Mr. Poppycock, blow me up now.
you gotta get
Yeah.
one of these. You can plug in your
No, if it
headphones
was
and charge at
Poppycock,
the
it'd be
same
like
time.
his blow up doll be like,
Mhm.
I thought you had 9 inches. Where is it?
Renegade definitely. It's one of those Chinese ones. It's before.
You blew up the doll. Now you have to blow up your dick? What the hell?
Harry, do you want to come on?
Who,
Come
Harriet?
on, Harriet.
Harriet never comes on. Harriet's already RR's here.
Or
Yeah,
Tatiana?
I can go on in the chat na lang if Harriet want to come up.
Oh, his brother Renegade's here.
Well, come on, girls. Tell us what you are looking in a foreigner. If we come over there, and we've got plenty of money, but what are you looking for specifically?
You answer first. You want your answer, Des.
Big pocketbook, big banana.
I don't think most of the guys here got more than 8 inches.
Angry bananas that they want.
Yeah, full pack.
Mine's 8 inches in the moonlight, Des.
What does it mean, Mike?
I show you.
Yeah, Graham is only blowing, no sucking. Okay.
You ever been to a carnival, Des, where they have the weird mirrors?
No, I haven't. Why?
No? Okay. Well, the weird mirrors will make things look bigger than they appear, or smaller, or fatter. I'll get a room with just all mirrors.
Harry, just for your information, I'm a size 12, sometimes 13 in this field. Australian.
See, if I said that to Des on Jeff's channel, oh, you're justifying women again. Oh my god. No, I'm trying to make them laugh. Oh my god. We're trying
But
to
you
have
know,
fun with all this bullshit going on. Why can't we have fun?
Well, the problem is he's Australian. You know the number one leading comedians in the world is from Canada. That started way back with Lauren Green.
Who? From Bonanza.
Yeah.
Is he a Canadian?
Yes, he was.
Is he Aussies? Don't know that.
And Captain
Name
Kirk.
a more modern one. Name a more modern Canadian comedian.
Name one?
Anyone. Yeah, just one other than Lauren Green.
Martin Short.
Yeah. Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. He's funny.
What's that fat guy? Jim Carrey? Or not Jim Carrey?
John Candy.
John Candy.
John Candy.
Is he Canadian?
And the duct tape guy.
Wasn't one of the Belushi brothers too Canadian?
Yeah.
I think the taller
One of the
guy.
Belushi brothers is Canadian.
Blues Brothers, yeah.
John Candy.
One of the Belushi brothers is the same as the other Belushi brothers. Oh, you're talking about the Blues brothers?
Blues Brothers, yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I think one of them's Canadian.
John
Oh, yeah.
John Candy was Canadian.
You know Paul Hogan?
Then that guy there from the East Coast with the duct tape. The hell
Oh,
was
Red
his name?
Green? Red,
Yeah, Red Green.
well, they might not know Red
He's
Green.
big in America, so not too big in Canada as well.
What about the Austin Power guy? Isn't he Canadian?
Oh, Mike Powers.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
Canadian.
Mike Myers, yeah, he's Canadian.
Yeah, Junior, I got big fucking starting to get fucking listen. Well, when I go to any sales, they're the first, like, I've got size 10 in there to go first. The big ones go first. Not that I harp your
I can't even name one Australian comedian.
And that blonde that married Kid Rock.
Yeah. What about Russell Peters? He's Canadian.
Yeah, he's Canadian too. Say, we know how to laugh.
Yeah. We laugh at ourselves. That's the problem.
And you can never insult a Newfie by saying a Newfie joke.
Well, Canadians are supposed to be polite. Yeah, I agree with everything you say.
Oh, we invented peanut butter and basketball.
And lacrosse.
Yeah.
Okay, can I comment to Robert Drake?
Yeah.
He said, Jess, I bet you have small feet. Of course. I have small feet because I'm a small person. Imagine you are a small person with a big feet.
Small feet, but a big ass.
What?
Let's get Rowan to come here to Tequila Sunrise.
Raylan's going on JBL, Harriet. Later. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. I thought someone said JBL ended.
He did. He said he's going to be back in an hour or two. And
he said he's going to be back at 1:30.
And Ray Zillin's going to be on there.
Oh, okay.
Mrpopicock, are you still okay? Oh my gosh, he passed out.
Yes, I'm here, Des.
You're in charge, Des.
At least Des can end the stream now if you pass out because she has a wrench, right?
No. It would be Mrpopicock who can end the stream, not me.
Yeah, I thought you can because you have a wrench.
No.
Well, he's got to be able to end it, otherwise he's going to go over his 20 hours for the month. He's on because he's on the free plan.
He's all right. He'll just fucking pay it.
Hey, Papi. Hey, Papi Des. I have a call in WhatsApp from Pinas Habit. I'm going to get out muna. I'm going BRB.
Okay.
Oh, is that your boyfriend, RR?
No, Pinas Habit is a YouTuber also.
I know.
So you've got a penis.
Sir Lam?
Did you just say you have a penis habit?
Pinas Habit. Pinas Habit channel.
No, it's not penis. It's not penis. It's
she didn't say she has a penis habit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What's a penis habit anyway?
BRB, guys. BRB.
Oh my god.
What's a penis habit?
Why are you going on so much about penises?
Yeah.
You've been talking too long with Brian?
Oh my god.
Geez,
Guys, please say it properly. Pinas, not penis.
Penis. Oh, sorry. I forgot you were teaching me the words the other day. Or the Oh yeah, I got a simp. I got called a simp because I was on your channel that day, Des.
What?
Yeah. It's called a simp because I was helping you with your words.
No.
Yeah.
What? Say, come again?
Again? And now I have to get all worked up again.
he said I'm a simp also.
No, it wasn't him. It was somebody else.
Well, why do people? Did he say that you guys are simp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we don't agree with him.
We don't agree with him, and we're helping other people, but not him, right?
Who told you guys?
Hey guys.
Your buddy.
My buddy. Poppycock.
It's your buddy. It's your buddy.
Poppycock, good morning, everybody here.
Oh, thanks, Lump.
I
I
mean,
thought we were the three amigos because we got kicked off.
You're just trying to bring that little comedian into the Martin show. He was one of the
Nope.
three amigos.
Poppy got kicked out, so there's four of us.
Yeah.
No, I got kicked out too.
Yeah, but me and Lump convinced Poppy to do this live stream last week when we were on Des's thing.
Yes, and we're the first ones on there.
Yeah.
First live. So when Poppy's big in the YouTube community, it'll be me, Poppy, and Mike, the three amigos.
Yeah, so now the three of us and Des and whatever, we're gonna make this channel soar to heights it's never been. Right, Des?
I wish someone knew how to contact Jim Kay. He loves that. He does your show, Des. The next time Jim turns up to say hello, can you just let him know Mr. Poppycock's got a channel? He loves Poppycock. He loves him.
Who's that person, Lump?
Jim Kusuros.
Jim.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Okay.
He loves Poppycock. He just needs to know he's got a channel. He'd be in now.
Yeah, but Poppycock has to change the name of this channel though. It's Des can have her channel, then he'd be Des and the Three Bananas.
But guys, just a warning. If you go to Philippines and then you talk to Filipinas, don't throw any green jokes right away.
No.
No, not right away.
No. You have to.
You know that.
You have to know she can understand the sense of humor because there's two different sense of humors, right? Like a Filipino will laugh at two lady boys, the way they talk, and if they're on the stage somewhere, it's funny to them. And I'm like, why is this so funny? I don't get it. It's not funny. They have they always have like that laugh track in the background, like you're in some kind of place, karaoke, and there's say two lady boys running it or something. They always have the laugh track, or the crowd noise. It's like,
that is
this?
so bloody annoying.
This is not funny.
It is so annoying.
Yeah.
Sorry, Des, I missed what was your comment? Don't joke about what?
She said, "Don't when we go over there, don't let our sense of humor because they might not understand it right away.
Yeah.
Like our dick jokes and blah blah blah, they might take offense, right?"
Whoa, wait a minute. Stop there. You think you're funny? Do you really think you're funny?
Who are you talking to?
Listen, I know funny. You know how I know funny? Because I'm funny and you're not.
I know funny. I walk by the mirror every day. I see myself. Oh shit.
Oh, you're here. Jimmy's here. Hello, Mr. Poppy. How's my good friend doing? Poppy, Jim's here.
Oh, there's
I
Jim.
haven't looked at the sorry.
Mr. P. Mr. Poppycock.
Attention.
You remember Joe Clark?
I care not to remember, yes, but I know.
Leader of the Conservatives way back when?
Yeah.
He was on the Mike Buehler show. Do you remember him? Comedian?
That's back in the day.
Yeah, well, he was on the show there, and Mike started off almost thinking he was ripping Joe Clark a new asshole. That was a mistake. Joe Clark took over, and he had the audience laughing out of the palm of his hand the whole show, and really upstaged Mike as being a comedian and showed him really who was a comedian. You had to see it. It was priceless. Say what?
I'm just asking Craig in the chat, am I still echoing? And also, Craig, if you can you message Poppycock or let him know Jim's here? Just so he can say hello.
Hi, John, Jim.
I have a question to all of you. When you date a Western woman, your local woman, you don't do the same thing to Filipinas, right? Like you throw a great joke right away.
Oh, is that this, or I caught half of that?
Yeah, sorry guys, I have flu.
No, I was away for a second.
Do you also throw a green joke right away?
A green joke?
I sorry, it's a Tagalog term.
Like a
Like a
dirty joke?
dirty
No,
joke.
no.
Okay, so the same thing. All right.
Unless I know the Filipina or whoever knows my sense of humor, right? So.
No, he's talking about us with Western women.
Yeah, how about the
Well,
two Western
same
women?
thing. You don't want to offend anybody, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not everybody gets your sense of humor or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But if
Well, one time I was dating this girl, and we went to go see a movie, and it was sold out. So we went back the next day, and it was sold out, and there was a big lineup outside. And I had just finished repairing a megaphone for a school principal. I do electronic works, okay? And I had this megaphone in the back of my truck. I said, you can't do that. You can't do this. Watch. Grab the megaphone and go to the front of the crowd. May I have your attention, please? I'm very sorry. This showing is all sold out. Put the megaphone back in the truck, and then two of us got our tickets and went and saw the movie.
So bad news, Craig tells us he can't call Poppy an answer, so Poppy might have fallen asleep. So Des, you're in charge. And I've got an echo on.
no, actually, guys, it's only Mr. Poppycock can let people in the panel. So we don't know if he is sleeping now or he passes out.
Poppy!
Maybe he's
Poppycock!
talking. Maybe he's talking to Tatiana.
Yoo-hoo!
Poopy!
He wasn't slurring that much. He should be okay. Maybe just talking
Mr.
to somebody.
P,
Well, we had a late night last night. We had a big night. We were on the Go-Go show, so...
Yeah, I was gonna come on, but I checked it a couple times and this live stream wasn't started. I was like, "What the hell?"
or
Where
maybe
is it?
he passes out.
Actually, I think Robert Drake's correct. I think I can hear a slight snoring. Poppy!
Oh my God, he passes out now. Someone is sleeping. You can hear him. You can hear him. Oh my God, yeah, I think so. Jim, I'm sorry, Jim. I can't display the
I'm trying.
comment.
I'm trying.
Can you do that? 2 beers?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
wake. I'm trying to wake him up.
You have his contact info?
No.
Oh.
Let me call him in Messenger.
Ooh, Ooh, connected on Messenger.
Jim in the chat. Jim's a mate of his. He's got the reason he can answer, so he's out. He's out there.
Poppy.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam. Nah, his messengers keep on ringing. He probably passed out.
Poppy, Des is showing her boobs. What? I tried.
Poppy, there's a naked woman on the screen.
Actually, two beers. Your mic's louder than everyone else's, so you should yell out.
Well, I'm louder?
Yeah, when you talk, like sometimes you yell, it sounds a little loud.
Poppy! 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 Wake up! 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 Wake up!
That's too funny.
Okay, since he passes out now, we can just wait until he finishes his 20-hour, free 20 hours in StreamYard.
Is it 20 hours a month, Des?
Yeah.
20 hours a month on the free plan, and then you can only have 6 people on.
Okay, now, I'm a bit okay now, so I want to ask you guys. Okay, let's not try to swear. Okay, you just share what you know, and if you don't like the vaccine or whatnot, you just say I don't like it. You don't need to call people names, okay?
G'day, Big Dave, Simon.
I strongly feel that they are not going to force anybody to take the vaccine who doesn't want to, except maybe in China.
Okay, because it's a communist country.
That's right.
Okay.
In Australia, they've all got said they can't force you to take it, and they're not going to.
No, I don't think any Western country is going to force anybody to take the vaccine if they don't want to. There's a doctor who was on he was on your chat, wasn't he, Des? No, he was on. Sorry, he was on Gogo's chat. Gogo's chat. It was a guy who was a doctor in London, and he refused to take the vaccine, and he was still working in the hospitals.
Yes, Gogo, he did do a live, and he's done up again just recently on Part Silver Show.
Okay, guys. Can we start?
No one can let Gogo on, can they? This Poppycock wakes up.
Gogo's asking, did Jeff do live? Yes, he did, and he said he's going to restart again at 1:30.
Wow.
Can we start from the bat soup versus the laboratory where they allegedly developed the virus? So people are confused because of what media is showing us. They're telling us that it came from the bat soup, but then the other story, it says that there's a leakage of virus from this laboratory. So that's why people are confused.
The World Health Organization, who are in China right now, trying to find the source where it came, have unequivocally said it's highly unlikely that this virus came from the laboratory. The first reported cases were out of they believe, or out of the Wuhan market. However, I've been following this, and also news out of Italy, which is, has gotten really badly hit with the virus, are going back and reporting that there were people coming to the hospitals and their doctors in early October with unknown symptoms, which they now realize was probably the COVID virus. So maybe it didn't start in China. Maybe it started in Italy. But wherever it started from, it came from animals. It could be bats. It could be the pangolin is also a very big carrier of the COVID virus.
Sorry, birds. Is that a bird?
Pangolin is
I thought you said penguin.
no, it's an animal that more resembles more like a weasel from one of the South Asian countries.
Weasel.
So a rodent style.
A rodent.
Yeah. Yes. Rodent type.
Oh, it's cute.
Whatever you're just reading to, Biz, check the date stamp. You sure not talking about 2020 because that pertains to what they went through more recently. Like 2019 was the
yeah. 2019 is when they were reporting this number. Quite a high number of people in Italy were sick with an unknown viral infection.
Okay.
Respiratory infection.
So probably the virus really started in Italy.
It could have.
Okay.
Because it was only reported in late October, early December in China.
Okay, here's the next question. I think all the countries know this. Bill Gates, the Melinda and the Bill Gates Foundation and China funds WHO, right?
Yes.
So that's why I have this thinking, and I'm also been researching that, maybe these two, that Bill Gates is a giant.
Yeah.
He's a billionaire, and Chinese is a communist country. Maybe these two, should we say, collaborated and then funded WHO so that they can just say whatever they want to say, and eventually people would believe WHO because they are experts. So that's why I'm thinking maybe the conspiracy thing.
You got to think, Des, that okay, the virus did come from somewhere, but now big government and big business is taking over.
Yeah.
That's what I think, but everybody's making a dime off it now.
Yeah, that's true.
Because how did these billboards and everything to do about COVID, boom, came out right away? The stamps on the floor, this and that, and it came out like immediately, right? But that's my thinking.
The delegation went to China to ascertain where and if and how it started in China. One of those part of that delegation was an Australian. And when they finished it, the official, when they got on TV, while still in China, the official release was that there's no proof and they couldn't actually say for sure this and that. But when the Australian had left left China, he actually made his own individual statement and said that that was all bullshit. They were told what to say and stuff. So, which to me was expected. I never expected to get the truth from that delegation whilst still in Australia. Whilst still in China. So I'm still none the wiser.
Yeah, the only thing I got big skepticism about is, oh, now the vaccine's out. Oh, now we got friggin' 10 different variants, And then now, oh, they got the vaccine, but now they're not making the vaccines as much. Now they're ramping up again. It's like, holy crap, you guys. It's like, this is a world problem. Why do we got world bullshit going on?
So, Mike, I have a question for you, Mike, before I have lunch. So you don't really believe in this virus?
I'm not saying I don't believe in it. There is something out there, but just the things that are coming out after, that's where the bullshit I think is.
Okay.
Well, Trump was sitting on top of the U.S. political scene, screaming it's the China virus, it's fake, this and that, and this and that. People don't need to wear masks.
Yeah.
Gotta get the economy going.
Like, how can we have this vaccine but no flu season? Now they're saying we haven't had a flu season this year, but now we have this virus. So maybe this virus is a really bad flu season.
I don't know. I got the flu shot when it first came out.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an expert. I'm just dotting the lines, right?
Can we still have? I have a question. Can we still have flu, even you got the flu shot before?
Yes.
Yes,
Ah, okay.
but it's usually not as bad.
Yeah,
Not
it's
as
a
bad.
it's a
Okay.
different strain. Like everybody goes every year, but it's technically not a flu shot. It's a booster because the
Mm,
viruses changes every
It
year.
mutates every
Exactly,
year.
Mike. It mutates.
mm-hmm.
Like I
Just
said, I'm not an expert. I just whatever.
just like the COVID virus is mutating. They got the UK strain and they got the African strain.
That's right.
I
But
I know you
it
guys.
mutates in different areas, right? Every
Uh-uh.
place have a different strain because of the population and the weather and everything like that, right? So
Yes,
But so
my only advice to you is uh, don't make your decision or get your information based on YouTube only.
yeah.
no, you gotta open your mind, you know.
No, no, I don't believe anything on
It's
what I see
so
in the
so far from
internet.
what I've seen. There's several million people have had the Pfizer and the Moderna vaccine, and so far it's less than a handful of people who had serious adverse reactions to it, and they all survived though.
COVID. So it means that let's say now I have flu. It's an well, I don't really get sick every month, but whenever I get this flu, I'm always like really weak. So it's flu, right? So it happens to me like once a year, and I observe this couple of times. So it means that if I'll get the flu shot, just the regular flu shot, it will lessen my, what do you call this? It will lessen the days of recovery.
Yes.
But also,
Ah,
there's don't forget a lot of people um, uh, they misdiagnose themselves. Like the flu is actually very debilitating. It's actually, if you get a flu, a proper flu, you get aches all over, sometimes bedridden, and sometimes for weeks. People get a cold or a virus that affects their, might make you a sore throat or a blocked nose or, like in your case, you sound like a ladyboy. But it's not necessarily the flu. There's all sorts of viruses and colds out there. The flu is actually quite a serious virus in itself. And a lot of people think they have the flu, but they don't actually have the flu. They just got it like a cold or some other virus that causes sore throat or inflammation or blocked nose. The flu would normally, a typical flu virus would normally make you bedridden for a week or two at least, like aches and pains and quite debilitating.
Yeah, I've been wearing my mask and like for work and whatever and going out like normal, and I got the flu just before Christmas. Lasted about a week and a half, and it was gone.
And were you aches and pains and bedridden, like really good?
No, not just normal cold.
That's what
I
I'm
had
saying.
it in.
No, not a thing.
You know, you got the cough runs and shitting
Yeah,
out your ass and whatever. That's normal flu,
that's what
right?
I'm
It just
saying.
goes through your system.
Yeah, I had it in early October, and it only lasted for about 48 hours.
okay, guys, I have a new question.
What the hell, Des? Is this your channel? No, joking.
Ask us. Ask us.
What the hell are you bringing up this bullshit? What is this? Sorry, Des.
It's okay.
Did I mention I live alone?
Yeah. Oh, now I forget my question.
No, but it's good. We're having an open debate and no one's freaking out, right? So
Yeah, just relax. We're not attacking anyone here personally.
not yet. No,
It's like this. Okay, so why is it too hard for the media to tell the truth? Which which the virus came from? Is it from the laboratory in China? Because
They
it's
they
really
don't know yet.
They don't know yet, and you got to
okay. They
realize
don't.
media is all biased too, right? Not,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
going on
Like
fake news bullshit, but
this pissing contest between Australia and China started off because the Chinese didn't want it investigated, and Australia said, "No,
Yeah.
we want it investigated."
So it means that they're
It's
hiding
done with
something,
Australia.
right? They're hiding
It
something.
appears like it the way they're acting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so far, China seems to be paying a price for that. They're embargoing the coal from Australia, and apparently there's like 60 or 70 ships sitting off the shore of China right now, fully loaded with coal from
Mm.
Australia, and they're having to shut the electricity off in cities at night and telling people to turn the heat way down because they can't operate the coal-fired generating plants because the ships are sitting out there fully loaded in the harbor.
Mm. Mr. P?
Sorry,
Mr.
go. The
Papico.
question was if you want to know which Adrian. Are you from Perth, Adrian? And you like to sing in your show?
are you live, Mr. P, or what?
The Papicock.
Poppy!
Poopy.
Maybe Poppy's going poopy.
Poppy.
Okay, okay. I want an answer for this next one. Can we assume that the Chinese have been eating bats long time ago? Can we say
Yes.
that?
Yeah, it's a proven thing there.
Okay, because
It's a delicacy.
Yeah.
yeah, because if they're saying that it's just a virus from the bats, then it should have been here long time ago. Am I making sense?
Yes.
Because if the
But
Chinese,
it didn't go from animals to man until recently.
yeah,
Mutated.
It mutated.
Yeah.
why the hell it has to mutate?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you only need one sick, like, okay, like here, like we get cow disease. Only it takes one cow to
Mhm,
make other things affected, and then that's
mhm,
how everybody gets sick, right?
Or
So,
the swine virus,
yeah.
mhm,
bird flu.
Like you learn in science, right? In school, you only need one host. Once you have the host,
mhm.
then that's where it starts, right?
Once it jumps that barrier from one type of
From
species to another
animal to man.
species.
Yeah.
Have you guys watched the movie? What was that? Oh my gosh, it's Gwyneth Paltrow, I think. Let me check on the
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Is that
movie.
pandemic?
Yeah, but is it pandemic?
The one with the monkey?
Monkey? No, it's only
That's
the
the one
bat.
with Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah.
Gwyneth Paltrow. It's Gwyneth Paltrow. Let me find
Dustin Hoffman played
Contag.
in a movie of a virus that supposedly came from monkeys.
No, this one is Contagion. The
Yeah, I've
one
seen
from the
that.
bats.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
Guys, you should watch that.
Yeah.
Similar story.
She was cheating on her husband and made her son sick, everything. I've seen that one.
Yeah, I think she cheated us. She cheated here, and then you have to watch the end of the movie, guys. I mean, it can happen, because in the movie Contagion, spoiler alert, sorry.
Yeah, they connected the dots at the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, it said like
What happened to Lump?
the virus came from the bats.
I think it was Lump was ready to pass out too.
It's early there, man.
No, Matos, it's not outbreak. It says, I'm sure of this. I just watched this last year. How do you pronounce this? Contagion? Contagion.
Contagious.
Contagion.
Not contagious.
Contagion.
Contagion. Okay.
A contagion is something that's contagious.
Oh my god.
Abdominal
Google's
pain. Who's watching TV? What are you watching to beer in the background?
My wife just turned on YouTube on the TV.
Oh,
I kicked the cable company to the ground. I got a Ruco TV.
oh, okay,
okay. One more question, guys.
okay, Des.
So sorry, guys. But maybe I'll leave in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm leaving in a half an hour. I go back to work
Mm.
tomorrow, so
Cause
catching a
they
ride to Vancouver to get my truck. So
is it still snowing there, Mike and Two Beers?
It
not,
snowed. It snowed yesterday.
not today here. It was nice today.
Ah,
Finally out of the deep freeze. So
The snow here in the city is about as high as a pair of construction boots. So
okay. Last one.
about 8 inches deep. But I'm sure that Mike got more snow than we got.
no, not really. It's just cold.
Yeah, -9.
We were minus 38 last week.
That's cold.
Yeah. Guys, what's your question, Des?
Kasi 'di ba? Sorry, Tagalog.
Okay lang. Oh.
'Di ba is in it? Sorry, guys, in it.
But problem.
Isn't it? They say that it will take years before vaccine developers developed at least a clinically trusted vaccine. So why is it they were able to develop? They say they have developed a vaccine for this virus. Like
I can answer.
how
I can
fast?
answer that for you
Okay.
because it is similar to the SARS-MERS
Oh
virus. It's not the
yeah,
same, but it's similar.
yeah. They say
And they had developed vaccines for the SARS-MERS
before.
before, but it
Mhm.
never got to clinical trials because the virus had passed by then, and all the money dried up for the clinical trials. So it was
Mm,
a matter of tweaking that those particular vaccines to make it work for COVID.
mm.
That's why they were so able to come out with it so fast. The research was already basically there. And it was just
So
a
it
matter, and it was just a matter of fine tuning
Yeah.
the
A lot of the
vaccines.
strains are the same, but it's a little bit variants, so that's what they got to figure out, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, can I just address this question from Big Dave? He's asking, I have question. I have one question. Is JLB feeding these questions? No, I have a free will here. I don't
no.
care about other people. I don't need any
And
puppeteer.
If
I think he was,
JBL was feeding Des questions, Des be calling us idiots, and we're gonna all die.
and we're all simps.
They're all simps. And, yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's a
take
good
roll batting
question.
frogs up our asses and whatever.
That's a good question, Big Dave. But I've encountered that question before. Someone asked like, "Is someone controlling you? Like you were a puppet of someone?" The hell no. I have very short temper, but I don't swear. I can swear, but it depends on the situation.
Well, I understand Des, like you're doing it because whatever over there, but don't sell yourself out just to do that. So I got.
Yeah. That's why if you guys notice, I don't ask these things in his channel because I know he will automatically boot me out from the pack.
Yeah.
It sets them off.
Yeah, like you said, Des, before, you don't care about 1 peso as long as people respect you, right? So,
Mm,
so you have, like I said, you have your channel now. Let's see where that's gonna go, and you never know, right? Where it can go,
yeah.
because you have really good content. So,
Yeah, but for now, not yet because I still have this flu.
well, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry, Big Dave. You honestly pushed my buttons now because I don't know you. It's the first time, I think. Not the first time to see you here, but but it's all good.
Yeah.
Hi, Robert Drake and Lump.
And
My,
Jeff's stream has just started.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Adrian said the Canadian Prime Minister said they have developed new strain variants slipped off the tongue. They have developed what? This is funny. They have developed new strains. Okay.
Well, Big Dave was also a Canadian comedian. Remember him?
Who
Big Dave.
is a comedian?
Yeah.
Sorry, Big J. I'm not yelling at you. Sorry.
He would do these skits where he got into a horrible accident and he'd be going, "I'm okay, I'm okay."
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not really yelling at you guys. It's just my voice. I hate this. It's so horsey, like what do you call that voice of a singer?
You mean like our premier called his opposition counterpart in the provincial parliament? It's like fingers on the chalkboard.
Mike, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Okay, we don't know what happened to Poppy. I've been sending messages to him, and I'll just try to reach out to Mary Grace.
Mm.
I don't know what happened to them.
He's counting sheep, I think.
Yeah, Robert Drake, that's correct. Horsey. Husky. But it's not really husky.
Husky voice or horsey voice?
What's the difference?
Wow.
Well, husky is like a man type voice.
Ah. Okay. But not like this, you know.
Woof woof.
Guys, we have to wake up Poppy because I need to go soon.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
My butt is painful on this chair.
Poppy, wake up.
Yeah, he passed out.
There's no way, Des, that somebody else can control?
No.
Or
No,
just
we
on his side?
can't.
Unless you have his login, right?
Yeah, unless you have.
Even then, we still can't control it
Oh, okay.
because he's got the stream tied up. We can all leave, and the stream will still be up.
Yeah. And the problem is, so in the first 3 live streams, he consumed like 10 hours already.
Yeah.
Big Dave's
I think one of them he fell asleep too. I think.
Big Dave says, "I've been on your live stream several times, Des. I thought you were used to my sarcastic sense of humor by now."
Maybe I've seen him twice or a couple of times.
Gogo Bobo says, "I'm sorry Jeff owns me because his channel is intoxicating." Is it driving you to drink, Gogo?
Yes, guys, if you will leave Poppy here for 6+ hours and he would not end his live streams, he will consume all the 20 hours he got in the StreamYard. So the
I'm
next,
sure it's only
yeah.
going to be like 7 or 8 hours, and then he'll be awake.
Yeah.
Because it is Sunday over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got to work Monday morning.
So what happens if he consumes over 20? He just goes 6 people? That's all he has anytime. 6 people.
No, you're only allowed 20 hours in a month, and you're
Yeah.
only allowed to have 6 people on the panel at once on the free plan.
Yeah. And you
Oh,
have to
okay.
wait for a reset or
Now, the paid plan is payable by month, which is something like $30 a month, or if you pay for 6 months, and it's $25 a month for the 6 months.
I actually 2 beers. It will like give you free another 20 hours if you finished your 20 hours ahead of the window, like the dates provided to you. Then you just have to wait for the new month. Am I
Yes.
making
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That is my understanding.
Mm-hmm. Because like last year ba yun? Yeah.
Jim Canorius likes my name. Thank you, Jim. I came up with that name when I was doing an Inuit school in northern BC, wiring it up for networking, and the school had gotten internet. This is back in '95 when the internet first came out. And when it was done, I strung a wire across from the schoolyard to a house next door that I was staying in, and they were throwing a party for me. And they all wanted to see the internet. We had all the village elders were all there sitting there drinking. And at that time, the very first audio chat program on the internet was called On Live. And I'd been chatting with these guys for about 6 months. There was a guy in the Philippines. He called himself Media Tower. There was another guy in Australia, and there was a couple American guys. One of them popped off and came back up with a nickname. Then another guy did that. And I got these Inuit girls sitting on both arms of this chair I was sitting in. And I said, quick, come up with a native sounding name that I can use. And they're looking at each other. And the girl that was sitting on my right, she had a beer in each hand. So I had about 2 beers. Does it sound like 2 bears? So I've been using 2 beers since then, since 1995. That's how I came up with it. And also,
Go ahead.
And also a joke I heard from Joe Norton, who was the chief of the Kanawaki, and also the Grand Chief of the Indians across Canada. And he was telling a joke. I was running the audiovisual equipment in this big banquet hall. And he starts off with a speech, and he says, "You guys all think you have problems on your reservation? So I got to deal with the fuckawees." Chiefs are all looking at each other. Fuckawees? What's this fuckawees? He says, "Yeah, that's what the old ladies in my tribe call the young braves, the fuckawees. So every Friday they climb up a tall tree or on a rock, and the chief of the warrior society, he looks to the north, then he looks to the east, then he looks to the west, then he looks to the south, then he leans down to his buddy and goes, 'Where the fuck are we?' So that's why the ladies of the tribe called all the warriors fuckawees." And he was telling about another one where it was this one tribe's the chief.
Wait. 2 beers second. Jeff's having a thing about the vaccine with Raylan.
He's having a what?
He's having a discussion with Raylan about the vaccine.
How's
And
that going?
she's trying to say that it's up to, if you want to take it, take it. If you don't want to take it, take it. It's up to you. And he's like, no, no, no. You know, Jeff is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd Des go? She gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go too because I gotta get ready for work. So get all my stuff ready. So
Well, I finally got my pension settled and my old age security.
okay, good.
I'll be getting the minimum, which will come to a total of about $13.50 a month,
Right.
which is more than enough to survive in the Philippines.
Yeah. Right.
I'll live quite comfortably, actually.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay, you have good luck getting your truck.
Oh, it's all done. I just gotta go pick it up. So. All right, buddy. Take care.
Okay,
Bye,
you too.
everybody.
Bye.